Bakshin. Konmika! Guess what game I was just playing? Konmika. And welcome back to Noel, the Mortal Fate. I had to lower the volume because I forgot that every time I reopen the game, it's a new season, and so the music volume is all fucked up. Let me boost it a little bit for you guys. Professional streamer, don't worry about it. Okay. So last time, if you weren't there, Noel was trying to become the representative pianist for some sort of ceremony that we don't know too much about, in a world where even the police knows about demons, and seemingly is doing like pretty much nothing about it, except doing the very useful PSAs of, hey guys, demons are bad. Devils are bad, actually. Because, yes, when you do a contract with the devil, you can, for example, ask for a power, for example, or you can, end up doing whatever. Our main character asked to have someone killed, someone she didn't know, someone she had no proof had actually a hand in her not becoming the chosen one for the ceremony, the pianist ceremony, which is showing how fucking stupid she is. But that's okay. We love a stupid queen here, and she so yeah, she did it because she was quote-unquote manipulated into it, but like, girl, you still wished for someone to be killed, so like, I don't know how hard the manipulation had to be there, but and then she decided, okay, fuck it, I'm gonna like I'm just gonna do it. And the price for it, from the devil, was her arms and legs, which she didn't know about. Meaning that now she doesn't have arms and legs, and she can't play the piano anymore, even though that's the entire reason why she made her wish. So a monkey's paw type situation here. And then she decided she asked for help, basically, when the other human that was there and manipulated her, quote unquote, tried to kill her. And so the devil that was with her took that as a second wish, and so he was like, I bet, and he saved her, gave her prosthetic legs, and there we go. And so from then on, they went and fought against some other people that work for this guy on the right here, which is the mayor. That's the guy that put us into all this trouble just to kill someone that he wanted to see killed. And so yeah, we learned that someone that does a deal with the devil is called a demon, and we've learned that our girl felt very useless, so she tried her best to become useful, and then by the end of that, feeling useful and helping taking down the first demon, she made another wish, a third wish, to the devil, and asked to exchange her right eye for her left arm. Which the devil said, yeah, sure, bet, why not? And And yeah, and from that point on, she started to feel like she was like actually OP for some reason. And he was like, bro, you're just as weak as you were being human. Now that you have 1 arm instead of 0, you still have the same shitty arm that you had before, you know? Like, don't go thinking you're super strong. And she was like so full of herself that she didn't give a shit until she got humbled a bit. But she was still like very like, you know, devoured by her desire of revenge. And she just ended up walking up to the lady that had manipulated her into killing someone and shot her with a gun. That's why she wanted her arm back. It was to actually like kill her herself. And then the devil was like, no, you can't do that. We have to get revenge, but like in a proper way. We have to be nice about it. And like you're like, that devil is a bit fucking weird, isn't he? He's like, he's all about, I love humans being disgusting and vile and selfish and killing each other for fun. And then he says something like this, and you're like, that's pretty hard. That's pretty weird. That's pretty odd. And that's the time this guy chooses to come up on the roof of the building they were on and show that not only was he the previous demon that had a pact with the devil Karen we have with us, but also that he has a deal with a new one called Caesar, which destroys the shit out of Karen, our devil. And then Karen is like, okay, we can't defeat them, so we need to run away. And so they do that. They jump off of the building, and while they fall, the mayor turns towards the girl that is bleeding out, and she could still be saved and stuff. And she asks like, please tell me that I was useful to you at least. And he's like, yeah, you were useful. You were the best at being a piece of crap. And he's like, what? And then at that time, he just fucking shoots her in the head. So yeah, suffice to say, that character is dead as fuck, and this guy on the right is pretty evil, and our devil is apparently like, he was just as evil before, and now he is trying to get revenge, but like in a nice way. He still doesn't mind killing random innocents though, but he doesn't want to kill people that are actually evil. So I don't know what the fuck his deal is with his moral compass, because like, we literally made a wish to him to kill a random CEO of a company, and you can say like, yeah, there is no CEOs that is innocent, but like, come on. And we killed that guy that did nothing, that we didn't know, and then he's like, oh, that girl that literally tried to kill you 3 times? Nah, you can't kill that one. Not yourself, at least. But like, he doesn't try to kill her himself either. So like, okay, so it's a bit weird there. But yeah, and that's it. That's you all caught up. And I assume this is gonna start with us falling from the building, because it was a cliffhanger. Okay, now I'm done. Hello! Welcome. I did a little recap for any VOD watcher. Okay, new game. How to play. Oh yeah, Noel the Mortal Fate, by the way. The name comes from the fact that every demon, so every person that makes a deal with the devil, has a name. So the first one was like the bomber something. The second one, the girl we fought, was I don't remember, honestly. And she didn't want to be called like a demon or whatever, and so she decided that she was actually a witch, basically. And he was like, okay, well, you have been like putting your life in danger over and over again, so maybe you should be the mortal fate. And so now she is the witch of the mortal fate. So that's why she's called that. That's why that's the name of the game. I never expected to come back here. Oh yeah, and the ko is Kuroshitsuji from Kuroshitsuji. Yo, we've got a TV. Damn. Oh god, she's heavy as fuck. Count, where are we? We dove into the sea from atop Aquarius, and it felt like we swam for a long time. Hey, Witch of Mortal Fate, there you go. NOEL Socchetti. It's a rocky area on the edge of Laplas. Nobody will come here. Noel, turn on the TV, it should have power. Nerd-eyed devil, Karen. He's a bird. TV? Never mind that. Are you alright? After falling that far and swimming along the shore carrying you, would be hard to say I'm fine. But I won't die. Anyway, turn on the TV. I want to know the current situation. Okay. Mission open! Turn on the TV! Oh well. And then so happened. Sorry. Mission complete. Late at night, the shipping company Aquarius suffered an attack in the headquarters office. Many security systems and drones were damaged, and an helicopter crashed and burned nearby. While the assailants were clearly shown in the security camera footage, their identities came as a great shock to the people of Laplas. The suspect's name is NOEL Socchetti. The 15-year-old girl who recently went missing is believed to be accompanied by a devil, and is assumed to have worked with him in this wanton violence for a yet unknown reason. However, though police surrounded the scene, the suspect was not found. Her escape route, and whether she is still alive, is unknown. She is currently wanted by the police. Mayor Burroughs is holding an emergency press conference in light of this shocking incident. Mayor, do you have any comments regarding the incident? It is a truly horrible thing. It's currently unclear how she made a deal with the devil, or why she would engage in such actions. If it was something in Laplas that had driven her to this point, I cannot help but feel responsible. However, it is my duty to keep the people safe. Dealing with the devils, for any reason, is a crime, and Laplas has no need of summoned devils. As a representative of Laplas, I must condemn her act of violent terrorism. Wow. Straight up calling it terrorism, huh? And I will work closely with the police to, with all speed, apprehend her for your safety. To that end, I would ask the aid of the citizens of Laplas. Our city will never fall to terrorists, nor the devils they employ. We will protect Laplas, together! Let's do it, Mayor! I'm glad the mayor's on the case! Lock the terrorist up! Wow. As I expected, I can't stand that mayor, saying whatever he wants. But it seems we haven't been found yet. I think we can safely rest here. The police were against us from the beginning, but now we really can't walk around in the open. Right you are. It really feels like we're criminals now. Because we are. Breaking and entering. Attempted murder. Murder as well. I forgot. I forgot she didn't just attempt murder, she did murder. It's like we're real criminals now! I killed one person and tried to kill another! It's like we're real criminals! Oh wait, battery as well on another one. It's on a few different people actually. Oh, breaking and entering in a house as well. With the cat. Okay. Oh god, that girl has no self-awareness at all. Anyway, Karen, this time I'll hear it directly from you. Hear what? What you discussed on the roof of the Aquarius with the mayor and Sibila, of course. I want to know. You and Mayor Burroughs, what's your relationship? Oh, is this gonna be like a prequel episode or something? I figured you would want to know. Yes, of course I do. Sibila spoke as though you and the mayor had made the contract. That's because we did. This was my old Laplace hideout, long before you summoned me. You go looking, you should find traces of the past. If you want to find the truth, look for yourself. I got bruised hard when I hit the water. Can't waltz around, anyhow. I'll rest for a while. So the secrets of you and the mayor can be found in this hideout. Very well, you rest. I'll see if I can find anything interesting that bring it to you. You do that. First, let's check this one. Yeah, it is a prequel episode. Okay, that's kind of cool. Bury the past. Yeah, I should have figured with the name. The music is sick in this game, though. There's only a hanger in the locker. Not a single piece of clothing. It's related to Burroughs. You won't find anything here. If there were any clothing left, that would be another story. But I was doing a funny. It did a noise as if I was wrong, and you know, and it's losing me points. I don't want to. Probably not related to Burroughs, indeed. The TV I just watched. I wonder if this is about the slums hideout too. But how is this getting power? It doesn't really matter, does it? These are books related to politics, likely due to a salty air. They have a crisp texture. This one too. Are they all about politics? Well, now that is related to Burroughs, like literally. Oh right, Mayor Burroughs is a politician. Maybe he was reading these here. I'll ask Karen. It's a sofa. It's covered in dust, so I'd rather not touch it. Karen, these books about politics, do they belong to you or? I wonder. What do you think, Noel? I think that Burroughs was reading these. All these books are related to politics. It would be unusual for a devil to have such an inclination. You're right. Those books aren't mine. They belong to the young city council member who summoned the great devil. The man I plotted together with, right here. Oh shit, from the beginning! It happened among those piles of rocks. The waves were calm, but the night was loud. Oh shit! It's flashback time! I'm so good at finding clues. Oh Jesus, fuck you! I am the Devil Khan, and I have answered your summons. A real devil? I can't believe it. It actually worked. Tell me, mortal, was it you who summoned me? That's right. It was I who summoned you, which means that you must follow my commands, right? Me? Follow your commands? You seem to misunderstand. Huh? When a great devil is summoned, you see, it's entirely up to them to make the contract. If you have a trite wish, you can forget about having it granted. What? That wasn't what I was told. I heard great devil were powerful monsters who would be their summoner's familiar for a price. Insolent whelp. It seems you were fed false information. A devil and summoner are not equals. Oh, I'm not your familiar, and it's up to my whims if I strike a deal. And if you keep insulting me with that nonsense, I'll tear your limb from limb. You can't be serious. How am I going to get out of this then? He's over there. Ugh. Look at that. He summoned a devil. Thought he was just running scared, but he was hiding a devil. Looks like you're quite the villain yourself. Mind explaining what's going on here? What do you think is going on? I'm being chased. I set up a magic circle for short notice summons, also that could call up a devil when I'm in a pinch. Like now, for example. Hey, how is that a fast thing to draw? Look at the ground. Good evening. Hello, Elander. What are we gonna do though? Are devils tough? I've got the numbers. We can take him. Look at how scrawny he is. Yeah, you can say that again, scrawny birdhead. Let's learn him a lesson about the human world. You would call a great devil scrawny, and bird-headed, no less. Very well, mortal. I will lend an ear. Wait there. You'll really take care of them? Wait, did that actually make you mad? Alright, Coreface. Time to die. Now's your last chance to run. Oh, the cracking knuckles. Cinema. Blap. Oh, that was easy. Bumping battle. You took them all down? There were so many. Petty humans. Pick your words carefully if you don't want to end up like them. Devils, you see, are ill-tempered. Go ahead, tell me your wish. If I like it, I'll grant it, for a price. But if it's something pathetic, you'll pay for wasting my time. I'm Russell Bowes, a member of the Laplas City Council. I want to stand at the top of Laplas. I want to be stronger than anyone, follow no one's orders. But little bitch, 8 years ago. Oh, so it was 8 years ago. So why were they saying that he was at the head of the city for 30 years? So you desire power. Are you able to grant me power if I wish for it, right here and now? It would be a trifle. I see. That isn't quite what I'm after. See, what I wanted initially was to have you as my familiar, an unbeatable bodyguard. Yes, I want to stand at the top of Laplas, but I don't want it just handed to me. I want the power to overcome obstacles, to climb to the top by myself. Bitch, it's not by yourself if you have someone as a familiar then. Why? Is that not just a hassle? The whole point of a devil's deal is to shorten the process, to instantly grant money and power. But that's meaningless. What I want isn't power in itself. The Mafia, the older council members, everyone who said I was young and naive. I want to bring them down on my own power and make them acknowledge me, okay? Make them fear me. The position and power will follow, and there's no point in a position without power. So it's not power you desire, the capability to gain that power. It does better suit a pitiful man who ran away from Mafia indeed. Well, that's why I'm asking for your help. If you don't want to be my bodyguard, then at least give me a devil's power. The Mafia might stop chasing you if you give up on this power trip. But you would make a deal with the devil that reject normal life for the ability to climb up in society. I would. If I can't bring the Mafia to their knees, if I can't stand at the pinnacle, then I may as well be dead. I see. I need to lower the volume again. The music is good, but the music changes volume a lot. I have 2 conditions. Huh? First, I will never give power to you personally. No devil-like strength, no combatability, nothing. Face every enemy with that weak body of yours. As you said, I will aid you as your bodyguard, whether you face the Mafia or whatever else. I don't mind, that was what I expected from the start. My second condition involves the price. If what you want isn't power itself, then this contract will stand until you're mayor of Laplas. At that point, it will immediately expire. And afterwards, your life as mayor will crumble. That is my price. Crumble? But then, in short, you will fight for your own destruction. Status is secondary, yes? If you're being truthful. If you can accept these conditions, our contract is settled. You're doing great. Thank you, thank you. What do you think? Will you board a luxury liner doomed to sink? Could you risk your life for such a thing? He loves making his monkey's paw type situations happen, huh? So that was your first encounter with Mayor Burrows. So wait, so he's not actually trying to get revenge on Mayor Burrows then? He's more like trying to make what he said would happen. Look at your Discord, it's important. Let me see. Goofball. Defeated the phone. I think you showed me those before, but yes, it's very cute. Very important. Okay. Yes, in the end he agreed to the terms and made a contract with me. He began his battle to be mayor, rushing towards his demise. Why did he want to become mayor, knowing it would end in his downfall? Even if he succeeded in becoming mayor, it would mean that he couldn't keep the position for long. Wait, but he's mayor now? Don't jump to conclusions. This is just the start. Our contract began with those terms. I see. I must say, though, you always require such brutal trade-offs. Take me, for example, you ripped off the limbs from a future ceremony pianist. I'll take it as a compliment. Okay, I'm feeling better. We can't stay here forever. Let's move. Are you sure you're alright? Or rather, how about the rest of the story? I can walk just fine. Devils recover quick. As for the story, maybe I'll pick it back up when I take my next rest. Detective bonus. Deductions were mostly correct. Mostly? Oh, deductions were all correct. Okay, I see. I'm so good at deducting. To be fair, I don't really use the... Oh, it's a security system. Okay, I don't really use the points all that much. Wait, what's the matter? Look at this passage. I've got a bad feeling. Ah, that's a thermal sensor. Why is that kind of security set up here? Huh, must be Burrows. Of course, he already knows about this place. For all we know, he might have been monitoring this place since the moment we escaped his residence. Because it was a secret hideout, both for Burrows and for me. So he may have predicted you would try to hide here, then? Fine, then. We'll have to avoid those sensors. Can't let him know we're here now. We have a ways to go until we reach the exit. While we move carefully, I'll tell a few old tales. Okay. Nice. Are these bullets? We could steal as many guns as we wanted from the mafia we took down. Of course, bullet holes turn into evidence, so they couldn't shoot carelessly. Do you want to look for the gun too? No, I have no need for one now. Alright, Let's go. She's done shooting people. Character progression. Okay, so looking up top, I don't think it's possible to go up. Yeah, even if I did manage to go in like right when it switches, I feel like we would get caught. Ooh, that was close. Hey, thank you, Elande. Have a nice time. Okay. Oh, fuck. I got scared. How long were you using this place as a hideout? It was about a year. In a place like this for a year? I basically lived here, and Burroughs spent more time here than in his own house, I'd say. This used to be an ocean observatory, built inside a natural cave. Nobody ever comes here. Far better as a hideout than ours in the slum. While he certainly complained at first, he got used to the filth around here. He complained? Too many bugs, my suit's dirty, it's cold. Those pathetic complaints still ring in my ears. I like how it goes like super quiet. It's funny. Wait, what? Okay, so that's... Okay, yeah, they're looking right there, okay. Ooh, okay. That was close. I'm guessing that's not the way forward, hopefully. Are these artificial flowers? I saw there was a square on the right side, that's why I went here first. Burroughs brought them in one day. Apparently he thought this cave was lacking in color. He's more of a sensitive soul than I expected. Oh yeah. Loot! Obtain 1 P! A whole P! Okay. So I can go all the way to here. Okay, there we go. Remained hidden during the mission. Nice! Nice! This room. Oh, he's dead. I need to rest. Hang on, are you really okay? Not in perfect condition yet, but I feel better than before. While I rest, why don't you explore this room? This was a briefing room, so to speak, where Burroughs and I would conspire. Most things were disposed of when we left, but perhaps there are some scraps around. If you want to know, look around yourself. Because of the battle you and he fought? You could just tell me, you know. I'm tired. If you want to know, work for it. Very well. You can take your rest for a while. I'm going to explore this room. Bring me whatever you find, one by one. I'll lose interest if you dump everything on me at once. Ah, so there is multiple answers here. There's a sink here. I can't imagine it would have running water. Books and empty drawers. The books seem to be a collection of road and area maps. Yeah, that could be related. What? How? He could tell us about where they went, though. I don't think this is it. Is there any clear evidence of the mayor and Karen's past? It's a whiteboard. It's blank and covered in dust. There are books here too, old magazines and all kinds of other things. I mean, that's so random. Moldy towels and clothes covered in dust. So they really did sleep here at the time. It's probably just that then. Documents are scattered everywhere. The ink is blurry and hard to read. D. Decoy. E. To the city. Dangerous. Warehouse. Invite. Seashore. Need. Cock map. Yeah, this clearly looks like a plan for something. This must have something to do with the Mayor Burroughs and Khan's schemes. Let's ask. This is a liquor cabinet? Why is something like this here? Because they wanted to drink alcohol. Karen, is this part of the plan that you used to fight against the Mafia? Huh. Was that still lying around? Well, that was a failed draft, to be exact. Here, Burroughs thought about how he and I could fight a group as powerful as the Mafia. He often used something as reference, but what was it again? Surely you do remember and you're just testing me, yes? If you want to know, think like Burroughs. I won't tell you for free. The mayor referenced something when planning how to fight the Mafia. Have to look for it. The books? There are books here too. Doesn't seem to be... Is it the bottles? How he and I could fight a group as powerful as the Mafia. He often used something as reference. Something as reference. Like a I would say a book, but like... Decoy, E to the city. Dangerous, warehouse invite, seashore need. Something as reference. Like we don't know what all kinds of other things means, so... I don't see how a liquor cabinet would be related to using things as reference. Found some books? You might not be wrong. None of these books... any books are relevant looking. Okay, so literally there is like an option where you can lose or win. But you have to pick random books. Literally, like that's the thing you have to pick. So you have to pick between two stacks of books. And one that looked like they were actually used, and the others that look like they weren't used, and it's the ones that aren't used that are the actual answer. How is that making any sense? That's right, if he were fighting against the Mafia in Laplace outnumbered, there's a good chance he was calculating terrain advantages for the sake of strategy. My ass. The maps look worn from my use too. I'll ask Karen. This map, it looks quite worn. Yeah, what about it? But it's simply, in the mayor's battle with the Mafia, he liked looking at maps. He used terrain to his advantage, to close the difference in numbers and take the upper hand. There were also many notes about the terrain in the draft plan, you see. How nostalgic. Yes, rather than blindly fight the Mafia, we lured them into situations ideal for us to attack. We never fought under unfavorable conditions. Many of his plans were carefully thought out. But the Mafia aren't idiots, so easily beat. Sometimes we had to engage in risky battles. During strategy meetings, we often drank that and had heart-to-heart talks. You know what that devil's medicine was? Devil's medicine to help with heart-to-heart talks. I wonder if it's still in this room. Yeah, it is. That makes sense. This is a liquor cabinet? Well now, I suppose they drank while they were strategizing. I wonder if that's it. I'll ask Karen. Old bottle of alcohol. That's probably worth a lot of money now. You mean this alcohol, right? Devil's medicine? Come on. Can't say much to that. But it's good medicine to loosen up a cautious man. This place, the plan, the alcohol, I remember it all, the days we fought together. I had Russell consider many battles, sometimes having him fight on his own, sometimes helping. I saw him grow with my own eyes. I'm definitely not getting the bonus for being a good detective. Assassination, threats, corruptions. I've sullied my hands with many crimes now. But to be honest, it doesn't feel real to me yet. That's because no one suspects you yet. If you blew it, you'd be up to your ears in cops chasing you. And it's all thanks to you, Khan. When we sniped the counselor with mafia ties, I just wanted to send him scared to the hospital. But you told me no half measures. You told me to kill him, and so I did. Oh yeah, so yeah, we have an example here of how actually ruthless Khan was before. Even though like now he's still killing innocent people, just like that, but he's trying to teach us to have a conscience instead. It's like, do as I say, not as I do type situation. When we were torturing that mafia boss, all I could think about was hurting him. But you told me to take his friends and family as hostages, so I did. Your advice is terrifying, but gets results. Every time I realize how naive I still am. That's right, Russell. You're still naive, unwilling to crush people mercilessly under your boot. You're fighting with the devil in tow. You need to be able to kill any man, woman, or child who sees us. You're right. Was today's wine weak? Give into more of the bottle. Cast that useless rationality aside. Think only of your mission. Frankly, I didn't think you'd get this far, but you're doing well. Now the bloody throne of the dictator of Laplace is nearly in your grasp. How about we drink down this brandy too? Don't say things like that. I don't want to be a dictator. I just want to be at the top. It all sounds the same to me. You always fuss over the details when we discuss this. Enough, partner. Call me picky if you will. If our next and final plan goes well, that glory will soon make the position of mayor mine. It'll be a taxing operation, however, I can't always give you instructions. True, I have to become a devil on my own. Laplace Central Hotel, tomorrow. Everything will be decided here. The two mafia families, Rosso and Bianco, my father and current mayor, Geraldo Burrows. Oh wow. It's like literally trying to destroy his own dad. It's fucked up. They're all set together at the hotel tomorrow. So maybe he had like somewhat of a righteous goal, kinda. I've done so much, all to produce this moment, but like the devil twisted him into being ruthless about it. So that's why the secretary was like, "Oh, you twisted the soul of the mayor into becoming like that ruthless person." The return, however, will be massive. So now he's trying to like actually twist Noel in the other way instead. Oh. Sorry. Tomorrow we'll attack both mafia families, provoking them into historic conflict. And acting as if he got caught in the crossfire, you're going to murder your father, the mayor. You'll play along with the police on your side, blend in and take control of the situation. The mafia, Laplace's true rulers, will be gone. So will the mayor. It will be the clever young councilman that brings the conflict to a quick resolution. How much you can take credit for, well, will be up to your performance. Not a bad plan, is it? You really are a devil, Count, making a man kill his own father at the end of it all. Your father's the mayor. Is he not in the way of you standing at the top? Plus, a traumatic loss gets the people's sympathy, obscuring the political weakness that is your age. Think you can do it? Can you kill your father only to meet your ruin as mayor? Yeah, I can. I'll kill my father to carry out this plan. Yeah, but he doesn't plan on, you know, meeting his ruin. I don't want to pry, but I still don't understand. Why are you so driven to be at the top? To my knowledge, killing a parent is a massive taboo for humans. If you don't want to pry, then don't. And you don't have to tell me. I know that killing Heraldo Burrows is an unavoidable trial. Besides, weren't you the one who told me to cast off rationality? Fair enough. I've never seen anyone take a deal with the devil, yet work so hard. That's captivated my interest. You're different from my past contractors. I sense this deep ambition in you. Though it's a shame I can't hear it from you. Personally, I want to see it. See what happens to you after your dreams come true. And help me tomorrow as you always have. This mission will decide my tomorrow, my future. Then it's motivation time. Let's have the brandy. Sheesh, just make sure it doesn't interfere with tomorrow's plan. Ouch, I just broke a nail. Fuck. And by fuck, I mean frick. Ow. Ow. Wait 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. One little. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Good thing I had my file right here. I filed it off. Yippee. Okay. What the hell? Pietro's down. What happened? Was it the Rosso family? They'd pulled this here in broad daylight. Shit, those scumbags. Protect the boss. Call reinforcements. Let's split up here. I'll instigate Bianco. You take care of Rosso. This will be our bloodiest mission yet. You sure you're ready for this? If I'm not, then this will be where I die. That's all there is to it. He's more serious now, that's why I gave him a little bit deeper of a voice. He's getting closer to how he's like now. Hell, I should be asking you, you ready for this? Even if you're a devil, I know you're not invincible. Are you concerned for me? Huh? Well, sure, of course. It'd be a problem if my partner died. How interesting. But I won't be taken down that easily. Worry about yourself, Russell. It's time to move. Mess him up. Then we meet upstairs. Huh? Aren't you Russell Burrows? Sorry, but now that you've seen me, I have to kill you. Okay. I was an easy kill. An easy mission. So what is going on? That's the 12th report of a gunfire today. It's the Mafia. The Rosso and Bianco family are going to war in this hotel. What? Why now, all of a sudden? It'll be dangerous to move the guests around. All we can do is wait for help from the police. I'm starting to feel numb. Might be the unusual situation, but I just killed 3 people and feel as calm as can be. And my injuries, they don't hurt at all. I can keep going just fine. Now, the Rosso family is attacking. I need reinforcements. Oh, okay, I see. Our hands are full. Hold them off. Good. Time to get out of here. I'll let them destroy each other. But I need more chaos. Burn more until the flames get out of control. Ah! Who the hell is this? A devil? So you're the Rosso family. Bianco family orders. Die. This son of a bitch. Bianco's family's got a lot of nerve pulling this kind of shit. Okay. We need to try to do like back attack. Oh, they're not even like... Wait, he makes them explode. There's no evidence left if they explode. Oh no, okay, they're fine. I need to let the others know that the Bianco family is attacked. Damn, that guy on the top right of him, like, he's just lost half of his head. That's right, let everyone know the Bianco family has come for your heads. Rosso attacks Bianco, Bianco attacks Rosso. Both bosses are here, they'll fight for their lives. They'll kill each other, guns blazing, and die together. Okay, fighting's getting intense. Should be about time. Gino, it's me. It's time. Call in the police under my report and command. In 15 minutes, I'll join you at the back door. I'm depending on you for my alibi. I killed anyone who saw my face. I turned off all the security cameras. And I've prepared an alibi for the hours before and after the incident. On the off chance any Mafia members survive and get caught, my name won't surface. Everything's ready. Time to go to floor 9. Karen should be waiting at my father's room. It's time to kill Dad! Oh, oh, oh. There it is. Killed by Karen. Oh, did you already do it? You're finally here. Whole thing's ready for you. You knocked him out? If you were here early, you could have just taken him out yourself. I'm just here to help out. I can't lay a hand on one as important as the current mayor, you see? Very well. I didn't want him to struggle and draw attention, but knocking him out was also out of pity for you. Pity? Take all the time you need, but you'll be the one who kills them. Stain your hands with your own father's blood. Prove the depth of your ambition. Karen, I think there's a bit of a difference in how we think. You want me to choose between my father's life and the position and power of mayor, right? But as I stand before this man, I don't see a conflict. What? He was nothing but a shackle on me. I've never felt any other way about him in a long time. The moment I pull this trigger, everything holding me down will crumble. All that's left will be euphoria. I just have to pull the trigger. That's all it will take to get everything I've ever wanted. Wow, even the casing noise falling on the ground. You don't hear that often in any game, let alone an RPG Maker game. It's done. Finished. I won't have to follow anyone's orders ever again. Through my deal with the devil. I saw it through. You actually did it. So easily, too. Doesn't matter if he's my father or the mayor. What matters is that he is Geraldo Boros. To me, he is... what? Nothing. I made up my mind a long time ago to exploit whatever I need for my own sake. Finally, I'll be free. I wiped out everything standing in my way. Today, in this hotel. Everything binding me has fallen away. Russell Burroughs' life will finally begin. I don't follow, Russell. I'll be off now. I'll meet up with the police after this. You should get out of here first. I thought he was just a weakling at first, but he's grown into a real monster. He may have had my help, but to get this far by his own hand. Now I really am looking forward to his demise. So yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I don't think like okay, sure, devils are like making things happen where like people get killed and stuff, but it's more like, you know, like in Death Note, you have the Shinigami, and they are like fairly neutral in the end because they have to, or else they fucking die. I think it's kind of like that. It's like, oh yeah, let's give you power and then see just how bad you're gonna fucking die. What is it that drives you so, Russell? I thought he would always be a coward and soft-hearted, yet I was wrong. From the start, he had the cold-hearted capability to do anything for his goals. I can understand the massacre of the Mafia. I can see a mayor doing that. But how could he kill his own father so easily? To kill his own parents for power, that would lead to his demise. It's insane. He never did talk to me about it. If you want to know, ask him directly. But there is no doubt that Russell Burroughs' insanity was wrought by my hand. But isn't that what devils enjoy? It seems like you really enjoyed it too. Sure did, at least at the time. While his actions surprised me, I enjoyed his transformation and anticipated his downfall. At least at the time? My story with him isn't over yet. But let's pause here for now. I'm feeling better. We're almost to the exit. I'll continue the story if there is another opportunity. Wait, come on! You must finish it at some point. Do you really think you need to draw it out like this? I'm exhausted from talking, that's all. Same. I didn't get the great detective Onizuka. Come on, let's go. It's quite fun being like actually the main character right now. This place looks quite dilapidated. This cliff is the only path to the exit. There should be stairs here. But they always were fragile, so this is what happened after 8 years. Sorry. As you can see, my chain isn't enough to climb up. It would be easy with that emergency rope, though. Noel, take a look around. This way won't work. We'll go to the coast and find another way ashore. I'd really rather not. Is there some way around this? That's the emergency rope. Indeed, it doesn't seem there is anything we can do unless we get up there. I mean, couldn't we just use the chain to yank it down? I think I can crawl through a gap of this size, although I'm reluctant to. Can you crawl through there, reach the top and let down the emergency rope? Then I can use it to climb up. I think you could just jump above the little rubbles on your left, but I suppose I can, but you owe me one. I'll be smeared with dirt crawling through here. If it wasn't an emergency, I would never do this. In exchange, you'll have to tell me what happened between you and the mayor. It's so funny that the second season ended on a cliffhanger, and now we are literally on a cliff, and he's leaving us on multiple cliffhangers. I wonder if it was on purpose. Alright. Well, my lady, it pains me to say, but please crawl on the ground like a caterpillar. Her face is so funny. My dress took some casualties, but I managed to get through. Watch your step. Don't walk on anything that might collapse. Beware of scaffolds. The scaffolds seem fragile due to wind and rain, and be careful to choose ones that won't break. I'll try. Okay, Chad. Which one do you think is it safe? Wait, is it safe to cross this scaffold? Brother. You want to cross which other scaffold? Okay, that's fucking scary. I made it. Let's keep going. It's wait, upstairs it's the same thing. This is like the you know in a Squid Game on the glass bridge. This is like the baby mode version of the glass bridge. Sure is. Wow, it was safe? You made it, that's crazy. How nerve-wracking. Oh yeah, I was so scared. Like I really didn't know which one was good and which one was bad here. Here's the emergency rope. This is interesting. What? You've jerked me around with your chain so much, but now I'm the one standing above you. Oh, so you're planning to pull me up this time? Great idea, go right ahead. I'm counting on you to do a bang-up job. You just had to say it. Don't complain if you get hurt. She tried with her one arm and two fake legs. Yeah, I don't think you have the muscle mass to do this, even with your full body. See, I'll be up in a second, so just wait there. Maybe Cal needed a lot of strength to pull me up after all. No, you're 15. You're like a tenth of his weight. In that case, I feel a bit sorry now. Don't fall. Time for more crawling. Crawling in my skin. You'll have to call her here too. I'll jump up the rocks to the top. Again? The cliff is clearly fragile. It would be too dangerous to climb while carrying you. Fine. My dress is already ruined anyway. Let's meet at the top. As I said before, watch your step. It's funny too because like he's the one that got her that dress, so. Is it safe to cross? Oh yeah, it probably is. It'd be so funny if one of those actually broke, you know? I made it. Yeah, if it had given out under me, shudder. Is it safe? Yeah, sure is. I'm happy I'm so good at gameplay. I made it. I'm going to opt not to look down anymore. Wow, I'm gonna get so many P points out of this. Phew, I managed to reach the top. I didn't think it would be this hard to get out of my old hideout. Huh? Oh no, the rocks! Can I pull Noel over here with my chain? No, it'd be tough to control my power here. I have no choice but to shatter the rocks. Oh, are we playing a rhythm game now? Not much to explain, right? Move the red cursor, target the rocks, shatter them with the chain. With slow motion from Karen's dynamic vision, anything is possible. Protect Noel. Oh, you don't even have to press a button. You just go to it. Ah! That was extremely easy. Wait, there was not even any bonus points for any of this. It's fucked up. Phew, that was a close one. Still haven't fully recovered, so don't push me like that. Ow, it's raining pebble and gravel! Better than being crushed by boulders, don't complain. But with this, we're even. I don't owe you an explanation of my past with burrows. Rather, you owe me now. After I crawled on the ground and everything! The room up ahead leads right to the exit. Let's stop there first. It's too dangerous here. This chain had such destructive power. He crushed those rocks to pieces in an instant. But when he pulls me up or fights against a human guard, it doesn't seem nearly as deadly. Maybe he's usually holding back? Gasp! Maybe he's a nice devil. Devil. The room up ahead leads right to the exit. Let's stop there first. Hold hideout 3. 1p! The 1p is real! Oh, for a warehouse it feels cozy. Compared to the rooms below, it feels like it was used a bit more recently. See it? We're almost outside. That corridor leads to an iron-used highway underpass. But before we leave, we have to decide what we're going to do. I'll take some time to think about it, so you wait quietly in this room. You mean that if I find something in this room, he'll tell the story between him and the mayor? Is this his compromise? If that's the case, I'll look for clues. What happened to Burroughs' contract and relationship with Cowan after he became mayor? I'm sure there's something I ought to know. Feels like I've seen this bed before. I've seen this black fur before too. Scattered garbage on the floor. This may be a hideout, but it's unseemly to hold garbage. Some books, while they're a little run out, they are all recent books. Oh. Is this some kind of list? It's relatively clean. Location? Names? No, these are building names. Abandoned Coast. 2. Building 2, I see. Rocky Shore. Former City Council building. That's right, that abandoned building is where I summoned Cowan. Rocky Shore must be here. I'm unsure about the City Council building, but otherwise, these are places I'm familiar with. For the meaning of question mark, X and exclamation mark, well, Cowan should know. I'll go ask him. I'm so smart! I'm so good at the very difficult video game. Trust chat, it's very difficult. Cowan, have you ever seen this list? Ah, I see you found it. What about it? I thought you might know what this is. Yeah, I know what it is. But by now, so do you. I do? If you think hard, you should be able to guess what this list means. To me, what it means is he just takes the list of places he was summoned to. Abandoned Coast Building. Rocky Shore, former City Council building. Related to devil summoning locations. Does this have to do with places for summoning devils? Finally, you've picked it up. Finally? I picked it up instantly, bitch! Yes, those are notes on locations in Laplas that would be ideal for summoning a devil. Suited for summoning, easy for Burroughs to cover up, maybe even directly under his control. I guess you could consider it a list of places is highly likely to someday summon a devil at. But this isn't from back when you and young Burroughs were working together, is it? You didn't mention any other devils in your stories, and this paper isn't as worn as the books earlier. True. Then who wrote it, do you think? I guess it's not the mayor, it could only be... Hey, don't just guess. Don't just guess. Show me evidence. Find proof of the person who recently wrote this list in this room. Does he have to be so difficult? Well, if this list was made recently, there should be evidence somewhere. Evidence of you, Cowan. Yeah, right here. Yes, I remember seeing this at our hideout in the slums. Cowan's bed. As a Phoenix Wright gamer, like, you can't make me forget clues that I see. That's not something I can do. I never forget. This black fur-like, feather-like stuff. This is perfect evidence that Cowan was here. Let's ask him right away. Is this sufficient? As evidence that you were here? You won't try to tell me that this feather came from a crow outside, right? Of course not. That wouldn't make any sense. But yes, it's true. Even after my deal with Burroughs was done, I was living here for a while. Why? Wasn't your contract over once Burroughs became mayor? So you should have had no more reason to stay in Laplas. That's exactly right. A devil should appear from darkness, grant a wish, then disappear once more. That's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, but he fucked with the way his wish was granted. Probably with another devil summoning. Look, I'm the most popular candidate for the next mayor. I'll stand at the top of the city after emergency election 2 in 2 weeks. So finally. It's too early to let your guard down. Mass media polls have no meaning. After all you've done, are you honestly going to wait for the votes to come in? Of course not. I'm crushing the other candidates. I figured. Take care of them quietly. Hide your face, take the families hostage, give them a warning. Your already tragic hero, Russell Burroughs, to the public. That alone might make them bow out. Wait, but like... how? No, that's a terrible idea. If you take hostage the families of like X amount of people that are all in the race and they all drop out, then you know that the one that didn't drop out is the one that did it. So he would just literally self-report. You're joking, right? Such a standard half-assed method won't work. Have you gone soft, Karen? What? I've done so much clear foul play to get this far. There is no evidence, but no guarantee either. I'll take care of any grey areas before I'm mayor, by pinning them on the other candidates. If you carelessly involve others, it'll get out of hand. We should hide the grey areas ourselves. I'm going to be mayor. I don't want to bring any vulnerabilities with me. We'll pin suspicions of everything we've done onto the other candidates. We'll kill them, socially. And then, once the dust settles, we'll kill them, physically. Use them for all they're worth, pin everything on them, and kill them off. Sounds like it has too many moving parts. Other people won't always act the way you want. How boring and unusually cautious. I'm aiming for a perfectly flawless climb to the top, Karen. On the contrary, it feels like you're not being cautious enough. Tch! I've thrown caution to the wind, and it was you who told me to. You're more wary than I thought, Karen. Let me grab a drink real quick. Woo! I got monster. Okay, you're ready for like cracking open a cold one or whatever it is. The cracking open a cold one ASMR. I don't even know if it's gonna show up on the mic. Wow. They really should like change how you open up those cans. Like the little like metal flick thing on the top always like destroys my my finger. You know what they could do? They could like put an adhesive on top of it or something instead. Something natural that seals it all the same. You know, just make that same hole shape or whatever beforehand and then put an adhesive on it. That'd be nice. It'd be a bit costly, but it wouldn't hurt my fingy. Anyway. Okay. I'd felt that Russell had been changing bit by bit. He acted like a devil himself, without my help, destroying obstacles on his own. And as a devil, I welcomed this transformation. Because he'd learned my ways, absorbed them, and drove himself mad without complaint. which is why I did what devils often do not. After he became mayor, I decided I would see what became of him, to witness his debt of ruin being claimed. Yet, it happened. His transformation led to one in our relationship as well. Oh no, they started dating. We've sent everyone out. Now we can speak privately. We've been so busy lately, it's been hard to catch a moment to chat like this. The former city council building. I've had my eye on it since we were in that cave. A good spot, huh? As mayor, I've put it under protection as a cultural asset, just in case. The location is ideal, and with all this space, it could house a massive summoning circle. Russell, I've been looking into your actions. I won't mince words, these scapegoat contracts you've started recently are a disgrace. Conning a third party into making a devil's deal to grant your wishes without paying the price. It's against devil contract rules. Oh? Didn't you like doing things the dirty and immoral way? Years ago at Central Othel, didn't you have me kill my father, try and throw me into despair? But that day, I was reborn. To the public, it looked as if I took responsibility to mobilize the police and quell the chaos. That achievement helped me become mayor in the emergency election held afterwards. Sure enough, your ways work. So I've decided to learn from them. I don't care if you take advantage of others, that's your choice, but the devil's contract is a one-on-one deal. That's been the rule since the days of old, the etiquette. If you want your wish granted by a devil, you pay the price. You don't use a sacrifice. Sibylla made the contract of her own accord. She wished it herself. I'm not just talking about her. How many have you conned into devil contracts behind my back? Who knows? It's not like I need to keep count. I can't remember every little one. You wish to climb atop Laplas on your own, but now you depend entirely on devil contracts. You've hit rock bottom, Russell. Look who's talking. You had a big hand in this, you know? What? Your contract promises my certain demise after I become mayor. Isn't that right? I wouldn't last long were I just a normal mayor. So I'll keep running from that downfall forever, with the miracles of devil's deals. I'll cheat fate. I won't do anything that leaves me vulnerable, and use other people instead. After conquering the mafia and becoming mayor, there is nothing I can't control. I'll dispose of anyone I use. That takes out the possibility of me being traced or betrayed. I'm gonna use the city of Laplas to fight against my debt to you. You're fighting against the price of our contract. How dare you? That's not a contract. You're whistling your way out of your debt. Reigning over Laplas is my goal, with no one to hold me down or order me around. So I won't be held down by our contract either. Contract etiquette? Who cares? Just try and kill me. Collect my debt. Ruin me. I'd gladly fight even against you. He's so shocked. What's the matter, Count? I'm defenseless right now. If you don't like what the man you brought up this way is doing, try and stop me. Yeah, he's not allowed to kill him. Despite your devil's deal, you remade yourself and dove into danger, honing your own strength. I thought you were a rare one, wicked but with a spine, no desire to depend on his devil. That way of being intrigued me. I even stayed after our contract, all to watch your destruction. But it seems that won't be necessary. You've disgraced devil's contracts. It's not worth killing you here, but a devil's due is absolute. Tremble as you wait for your coming end. Regret all the exploitation of devils you've done when you fall into hell. Sounds like an L speech. Farewell. I enjoyed our days, having the run of Laplas. No. No, don't get revenge, you're too sexy, no. I'm the ruler of Lapis. Even a devil such as you is under my control now. Also, like, brother, you're just a mayor. That's like the most insignificant position in, like, most countries in the world. Unless, like, you're, like, the mayor of a big city, you know, like New York or something. But, like, he's the mayor of a city, of a failing city that has a very, very, very small economy. Like, you have no power. It's crazy. Guy spent 8 years and, like, did 50 million murders to become mayor. It's like, you know, it's like the big fish in a tiny pond type situation. I'll show you someday, Karen, that even you're just here for me to exploit. You shouldn't shorten that one. That loses impact if you do. But yeah, okay, that's pretty much happening as I thought it was. I was here observing, writing down his actions. Also, I could witness the moment of his demise. Not that there's any point anymore. So that's your past with Mayor Burroughs. That's it. Must sound funny to you. I was the one who led him down the path of evil, but when he betrayed me, here I am, seeking revenge. Yeah, a nice revenge as well. A revenge where you don't kill anybody. A revenge where you're nice to everyone. I guess I had a ways to go as a devil. I invested too much in one contract. Him trying to avoid his debt, it felt like he was denying the bond we'd forged through our deal. Yeah, okay, I can see that, like, from the angle of being a devil, you're like, yeah, the cost is part of the fun, you know, but like, yeah, if you go at it from a human perspective, I don't think there's a single human that would want to pay the price. Usually, if a contractee tried to escape debt, the devil would make them pay with their life. But I couldn't do anything to Russell. Rather than be mad at his betrayal, I was shocked. Using his coming demise as an excuse, I just left. As a devil, it's not very appropriate. I was entirely emotional. Even now, as much as I complain that my infernal tastes were exploited, the real reason I'm plotting revenge comes down to nothing but my own selfishness. You know, it might be me who has no right to get revenge on him. And because I couldn't admit that, I tried to justify myself by helping you, who hates him. How ridiculous. Go ahead. Laugh. They're both selfish bitches! Yippee! We love selfish bitches allies. Behold the true miserable nature of that fearsome devil who robbed you of your limbs. It's okay, you gave me one back. Karen. What? Do you remember what you said to me before? Are you going to just add on another layer of selfishness? Oh shit! You're thinking too modestly for a devil. The past doesn't matter. Burroughs betrayed you. Who cares about the right to seek revenge? If your contract's trade-off was his demise, then that's what you should ensure right now. Yeah! Let's make his demise! Yippee! You don't hold it against me? I raised him and released him into the world, and that's the whole reason you... I have no intention of commenting on your past. Even if I were to, it wouldn't change anything. If you actually want me to, wait until this is all over. And moreover, your current contract is with me, the second contract, to help with my revenge. You've led me this far, you must follow through until the end. With your pride as a devil on the line. Also, like, she did, like, put it past herself that it was his fault that she ended up like this, because in the end, she was the one that made the choice to kill somebody with that wish, so... Yeah, that's right. Seems you're right, just this once. The past is the past, now is now. Russell Burroughs stands before us, and for the both of us, he is an enemy to be taken down. There is no need to think about any extraneous details. Coming to a place from my past must have made me a little weak. Forget it happened. Can't forget one of your rare weaknesses. Do what you want. Now let's stop discussing the past. Gloominess doesn't suit me. We're almost to the exit. We need to think about our next step, and quick. Breakthrough! Wow, so good. Let's go. The final room, probably. Now, finally. It's actually time to think about what we'll do once we leave here. But what in fact should we do now? The attack on Aqua has failed, and we cannot simply stroll around outside. True. We do need to think about our next move. Something to ruin Russell. He had a powerful devil with him. If we can't defeat that, we can't hope to take him head on. True, he is a powerful devil, but that may prove to be Russell's weakness. What do you mean? Did you not give up immediately after engaging said devil? Shut up, you! That was a rational decision, and you know it! Listen, summoning a devil takes preparation. You had to do a lot to summon me, remember? Yeah, but he summoned you super quickly. I was made to draw a large magic circle, yeah. I had to use the crow's blood too. Right. Every devil takes different preparations. In my case, it was crow's blood and a magic circle. And the stronger a devil is, the more time it takes to summon. More powerful devils need a more complicated and bothersome process to summon. I see. I'm loath to admit it, but that devil was far above my level, so it took her that much longer to summon. So? Preparing a lot of space and time, setting up all sorts of dubious things for the summoning. There should be all sorts of traces of what Russell had to do to summon him. If we can find some, it should serve as proof that he's involved in summoning devils. Russell's been using smaller devils before, but involving a devil of that size should leave a trace. If it's revealed that the mayor had a hand in devil summoning, then it'll be done. But without knowing the means of summoning that devil, how can we look for evidence? I might not know how to summon him, but I can guess where he was summoned. Yeah, the abandoned building where we were before. Yep, the former city council building. It could only be there. The place we parted ways with Mayor Burroughs. Oh yeah, no, that's the... Yeah. That's the other one, but yeah, that's the one I meant. Russell made it a protected site, city heritage and all that. Normally no one can enter. He told me himself how much he valued this place, in terms of black magic, space, location. Ah, I see. We'll sneak in there and bring back evidence of devil summoning. Then we connect it to Russell. We'll probably run into that devil again, but there is no need to fight. We just need to outrun. Alright, that sounds like a plan. If we need only run, we can manage. How about you do some of your own thinking? You're part of this too, remember? This is what you've decided, I'm fine with that. You've come to this conclusion due to observing Major Mayor's Burroughs for several years, have you not? Well, that's true. Then that's enough. I was not suspicious of your decision to be... What? Hey, what was that sound? Oh no, she walked into a laser thingy. Oh, I do not know. Is this a sensor? No, more specifically, it's a sensor bomb! You idiot! Wow. The bomb set by the exit. That was a close one. Ugh, Russell. You saved me. Again. But now your old hideout is going to burn to the ground. Yeah, don't worry, stone doesn't burn that fast. That's fine. I don't need this place anymore. Let's get going, off to the old council building. This time, we'll take home a glimpse of all the evil he's done. Just as this contract promised, I'll ruin him. And this is the first step on that path. But like, how though? Everyone knows your face. You two's face. Okay, we just managed to go home. Okay. Noel, I don't think there's anything here, but gather anything that might be important. Why? Currently, we're wanted suspects for the attack on Aquarius. If anything happens, we want to be able to escape quickly. I see. Of course, prepare for the next mission too. The council building is going to be a battlefield. As soon as you're ready, we'll leave. Okay. Would be sad to let this plant die, so I water it, yeah. Okay. It's the same things as the previous one. Yep. Whose piano is this and how long has it been there? Who knows? Oh, cultural asset, ha! They're preserving the old city council building for its cultural value instead of demolishing it. If they've got money to burn on that junk, they should give some of it back to the people. Oh, true. That'd be nice, huh? A place that actually cares about people. Wow. My government can't be this cute. I don't watch the news, so I can't say much, but try not to draw too much attention. If the police comes, I'll sell you out without hesitation. No hard feelings. It's fucked up. It looks like Aquarius was attacked this time. Times have gotten real dangerous all of a sudden. Yeah. Well, I guess we can buy one of these and one of these. There we go. Come again! Come again to this shop that's definitely run by a human. True. True. Okay. Let's save on new slot. I'm ready. Let's just confirm, our goal is to find traces of Burrows having summoned a Great Devil, but I'd wager the former City Council building is also a hideout for said Great Devil. If we sneak in, sooner or later, we're going to get chased after. But there is no need to fight him, we only need to think about escaping, finding clues. You can't win against that devil after all. Shut up. I can at least stall it. No, if I take it by surprise, I might be able to... Right. So we won't try to fight it. Would traces of devil summoning be magic circles, blood, something like that? Yes, take anything suspicious. For magic circles, wiping the paint with a handkerchief is enough. We can decide whether or not it'll be useful in taking down Russell once we're back. I understand, so there is no need to stay long. Quickly in, quickly out. You know you could take pictures as well. We know smartphones exist in this day and age. Outside the council building! It's the former city council building. It's just like how it looked in the textbooks. Other than this ominous atmosphere, I chose midnight just in case, but they'll find out we've snuck in right away. We need to be extremely quick, yet quiet. We don't want to run into that devil. So they will find out, but we'll be quiet anyway? I know, then let's go. Former City Council building. Yippee. How ominous. Ominous, ominous. Ominous. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. There was nothing around. Oh, it's very dark. Oh, it's very light. Huh? The lights? It would seem there is a motion detector for the lights, so they come on by themselves. Another sensor, huh? Should I destroy it? For now, I'm not hearing any alarms. Maybe best not to meddle. Alright, then we'll keep on like this. Let me go over there instead. There's no point leaving Noel behind. Wait. Wait. It turns off her light. That's funny. Did I just punch her twice in the back? Huh? It won't open. Oh, okay. In fact, it doesn't seem to budge at all. This front door must lead to the assembly hall. If it's not locked, but sealed off, that's all the more suspicious. There's always going around the assembly hall. There should be several entrances in. Let's search the halls first. Oh, I'm slow again. No. Why am I slow again? Why? It could be opened with a key. Ah, yes. I love red corridors that need keys, right, Haru? Red corridors that need keys? Oh, I love them. Various accessories on the shelves, nothing suspicious. Nothing inside. Something about this wall feels strange. Is it just my imagination? There's something behind this plant. Let's move it and take a look. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Works every time. Oh. What 4-digit numbers do we know? A year? A day and a month? A time? 8 years ago? Whatever that is. No, we don't exactly know. Wait, isn't this just the room? Like the locked door should be just underneath me right now. There's something on the sofa. Is that a white feather or fur? Suspicious. Keep it. Keep anything suspicious. You found it, so you take it. Evidence of devil summoning? Item collected 1. There's a key inside the drawer. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Sounds like a good idea. The clock completely stopped at the time 12:30. Oh, interesting. 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 12:30, you say? Oh. Did you hear the sound of metal dragging, or was it my imagination? That's spooky. Oh wow. Hey, I was so close actually. 1, 2, 3, 4 was actually one number away from being correct. What the fuck? What? Oh my, there's a bookshelf behind this removable wall. Bingo. Let's take a look at this bookshelf. Oh. No, it's the Curse of Ra. We're fucked. The books here. I've never seen this kind of writing. What have we here? I see. What do you mean, you see? If you know, please explain it to me. This is a type of code called infernal script. Information related to devil summonings is written in special code like this. You need to know the code to read it. It helps prevent information from leaking. So, there is information related to devil summonings here? Probably, but there are many types of infernal scripts, as there are devils. Thus only the person who wrote it can read it. For now, let's take back one of the books here. Yeah, that does sound like evidence of it. Uh-oh. He's right outside. I heard it in my right ear. Spooky. Hi. Konmika. Konmika. It's a locked door. Oh, yep, that's definitely a devil deal. Let me save. Sounds like spooky things are gonna happen. Karen, there is a strange pattern here. Could this be part of a magic circle? Let's see. Yeah, no, I mean, that's literally like the magic circle for marriage in Fear and Hunger. Don't get close to this one. Noel, you don't want to use that one. A fourth outer support sigil. Must be a big one to call for something like this. Not to believe Russell would make a deal with the devil himself, then to help a scapegoat? Ahem, let me in on those thoughts, won't you? So I should keep this as well, right? Yes, white a little bit off. This is like a part of a larger magic circle. You draw this around to the main summoning circle, and it briefly seals the summoned devil's power. Ah, okay. So basically he put like 4 of those in every corner, and that's what made the shackles be on the guy. So these circles are customizable. But for what purpose? I didn't have to draw anything like that. A devil might kill the summoner if they're not to their liking. It's insurance for more savage devils. I could have used something like that. I'm not savage. Well, you almost killed me. Not wrong. Not wrong. Been taking our sweet time. Let's get to searching the second floor. Spooky. Spooky. Spooky things. It's spooky. Spooky time. Huh? The lights turned off. An outage? No, where's the Stoopy? Oh, they came back. Sheesh, what's going on? Yeah, look behind you, dog. That's Caesar. Huh? Hi! Ah! There you are, great devil Caesar. When did you get so close to us? What should we do? Only one choice. Run! The way we came is closed off. The left and right side have the same layout. Let's run across this floor, go downstairs, and hurry down the hall. We'll reach the front door. That's so far. With how fast I walk, can we? I'll buy you some time. You just calmly move ahead, one step at a time. Alright. How about you say something, devil? Or can you not even speak because of those restraints? No art to you at all. Oh shit. By time, though Noelle is scared, she'll try her best to hurry, but her legs are artificial. Unless Karen holds up the Great Devil, Caesar will catch up to Noelle. Move plants, shelves, or even yourself to block the Great Devil's path and slow him down. What the fuck? Oh fuck. Just moved it aside, basically. Oh fuck! No! I just blocked her path. I just blocked her path instead. That's fucked up. Fuck. Oh fuck, again! Oh, brother, I literally pushed it up so you wouldn't be pushed. I literally pushed it up so she wouldn't be bothered by it, and then she literally just moved further up for no reason. You were walking in the middle. Why are you walking on the top now? What? What are we doing? Pick a lane. Literally, pick a lane. Sheesh. Easy. No problem at all. Never a doubt in my mind. Karen, are you alright? It's a lot harder to use these legs when I'm panicking. I'm fine, but worry about yourself. He's still coming. Is he walking to match our pace? You've got to be kidding me. I wonder if there was loot down there as well. No heal bonus! Wow! I did it! First try! He won't give up. We won't make it at this rate. Noel, get to the exit first. I'll grab his attention and take him upstairs. But weren't you unable to defeat him? I didn't say I would fight him. If I keep protecting you, he'll end up cornering us. I don't know how far I'll be able to lure him, but we're both great devils. He can't just ignore me. Your job is to bring the evidence back safe. You do what you can do. Escape! There's no time to think. Work your feet, not your head. We both have to fill our own roles to survive this. Alright. Please, endure it a little longer. I'll take you on. Or would you rather we have a chat bad-mouthing Russell over some tea? Music is cool. Must quickly escape and let Kaon get away. Can't last long against that devil. Head straight for the exit. Uh-oh. Mayor Burroughs? Of all the times! Intruders at this hour. I had a feeling you'd be here, Noel, and you are. How bold of you to come all the way here. Oh shit! Now I'm cornered too! Huh? This door is opened. Yeah, that's where the summoning circle is. I can't get caught by Mayor Burroughs now. Wait, is that gonna be what the boss fight, quote unquote, is? I'm gonna have to like go into that room and free Caesar, and then Caesar is gonna be the one fighting Mayor Burroughs. That'd be cool. Where are you hiding? Well, you're surely somewhere around here. Probably planning to quietly make off with something incriminating, huh? But you see, no one ever comes here. That makes it perfect for killing off nuisances. And I saw Count taking on Caesar. You really made the wrong choice, Noel. Count will die by Caesar's hand, and you'll die by mine. That will end this charade. I need to escape. If I don't, both Count and I will be killed. Wait, isn't this the Central Assembly Hall we couldn't get into through the front? Then maybe there's something that could weaken Caesar. Maybe. Watch out for the gun! Burroughs has a gun, Noel does not. Oh, no shit. She has to run. Keep your distance from Burroughs and move ahead by hiding behind walls and in the shadows. When you hear the gun cocking, get out of the way immediately. I do... What? Okay. Don't hide, Noel. Come on out. I know you're here. Okay, well that's easier than I thought. That little partition won't block a bullet. Trying to dodge will only make it hurt more when it hits. Is that how that works? Come on. How about taking one bullet, huh? You want to keep playing tag? Now isn't this fun? It's like Russian roulette. Maybe the next shot will hit. It's so funny because I literally just have to hold a button to dodge. You sure hide well. That's the Noel I know, but you can't hide anymore. Oh yeah? Well, I did. What's wrong, Noel? Looks like you're out of hiding places. Ugh. There's nothing to obstruct me now. Pick the wrong place to escape into. Oh, I've made no mistake. Seeing this massive magic circle, this room must be where you summoned the great devil Caesar. What's your plan when the world learns of this? You should have cleaned up your crimes sooner. So you did come here looking for evidence of Caesar's summoning. Indeed, and given the possibility, one should normally clean up a magic circle immediately after use. But when you want to restrain a devil, unfortunately, that's just not an option. True, makes sense. He just gave us the way to fuck him over now. To preserve the restraints, you need to preserve both the summoning circle and the restraining circles. Maintaining this, the restraining circles, all these magical conditions, and keeping it all hidden. Let me tell you, it was not easy keeping Caesar collared and sticking around like this. What would you know of that hardship? But the purpose of all of that is to lighten the burden on you, is it not? On me? Don't be silly. Don't you know the way I do things better than anyone? It's lightening the load on my little scapegoat. Bastard! You talk a big game about revenge, but at the end of the day, you're just as powerless without Karen. Just try and kill me. The evil mayor who tricked you is right before your eyes. Oh shit, I thought he shot. His hits are too strong. This is really epic though, like this is fucking cinema. Cocking a gun to shoot one bullet every time is the real crime here. Listen, he's using a Colt, you know? Or something, I don't know. If this is how he is with restraints, then how monstrous is it without any? It doesn't look like Noel has escaped yet. I'll need to distract this guy for a little longer. He hits hard, but the restraints are slowing him. If I play my cards right, I might have a chance. Now's the time to fight. Oh shit! Aim for the back! Karen's attack have no effect on Caesar, but with his restraints, he may contend a bit. Luckily, the restrained Caesar is wide open. If front attacks don't work, aim for his back. Is there a stance that will let you unleash stronger attacks? True, there is. Wow, thank you. Stance! Destroyer! Critical hit chance! Wow, okay. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay, it's just a ball, basically. That. Oh! That was fucking scary. Oh, okay, I fucked up. Back attack! Back attack! Even after this many attacks, he's still standing. Are you done? Noel, you out yet? Wait, did something happen? Ugh. Oh, I thought I was still controlling him. Oh shit, he just... Wait, is he gonna end up in the room where Noel is? I need to create some distance now. If so, that's funny. A skylight, huh? Oh, okay, well, they're all gonna end up in the same room. The central assembly hall should be just below here. Yeah, yes. Cinema. Fucking cinema. That's Russell. Wait, the music again? Like, what the fuck? The music is so good in this game. That's Russell. When did he show up? Shit, I shouldn't have left Noel alone. Now we're both up a creek. Just try and kill me. The evil mayor who tricked you is right before your eyes. Noel, why aren't you running? If you don't hide, you'll be shot. Mayor Burroughs, you are nothing but a coward. What? From what I hear, you were quite cavalier with Cowan before, but all told, you're just a coward, afraid of paying the price, so you betrayed everything to survive. So Cowan spoke about our past. Sniffing into people's lives isn't very becoming. Until now, I thought you wanted to control everything because you had a devil's arrogance. But I was wrong. You want to look down on people because you're afraid. You're afraid of being betrayed, so you use others and throw them away. My, you're misreading me. My ambition is nothing so pathetic. No, it's true. Even now, you're deathly afraid of me, of your debt to Cowan, of your inevitable ruin. And I will not lose to such a coward. Not I, and not Cowan. Don't talk like you know anything, Noel. I'm not going to sit here and be lectured by some kid. Me? Fear you? You have it backwards. You, right here, right now. You're terrified of me. One way to say you're just a bitch, true. If you're so confident, go ahead, try. Ask for Cowan's aid and turn this around. Huh. Where are you when I need you, Cowan? It's just a stronger devil, so what's the hold up? Finish him off and save me. Because we have a contract, and if I die, so do your principals. In the end, she's just waiting on him. She talked big, but like... Well, you're... You're not going to run? It's the very situation I ran from. We can face it down, together. Oh shit! Caesar's here! Enough of this. Now, it's the end. Oh shit. Noel, you don't even have legs. End of the sentence. Wait. Let me fix this. I can fix it. I can fix it. Noel, you don't even have legs. But here you are, being reckless. A recklessness that's going to change me, who can only run. In that case, what I need to do now isn't think of how to escape. What I need to do now is... press the confirm button! It's what I have to do! I have to confirm! Overcome the hold me! Breakthrough! Literally. The music though! What? Turn! Move! Oh heck! The glass! Karen, that was much too reckless. If you weren't a devil, you would be reeling in pain right now. But lucky for me, I'm a devil. So I'm not. Compared to the Aquarius roof, this is nothing. That's not what I mean, goodness. Still, thank you. You, making a mockery of... but you should look at that... out of bullets. Yeah, are you fucking kidding? You should look at the summoning circle though. It's not like me to make such a mistake. Did I get too worked up? Caesar, wake up! Kill them already! It's futile. He couldn't land safely because of those restraints. Doesn't matter how strong he is, he won't recover for a while. We have found plenty of evidence of devil summonings in this building. Looking into it, we can most surely establish a connection between you and this devil. And now you have no way of stopping us. This is checkmate! Connecting me to devils from traces of devil summoning. Go ahead, try if you want. You won't find anything. Karen, you broke the skylight quite dramatically. Have you forgotten where we are? A cultural asset right in the middle of Laplas. It may be late, but such commotion will be fatal. How long will it take for the police to arrive? You can't talk your way out of this one. It would be a trifle to kill you here and now. But you can't do that, see? Don't think I haven't changed, even if it's you. You're paying your debt. That's not what I'm talking about. You two can't kill me. Huh? Why are you, Noel Socchetti? You simply cannot take revenge on me. I will be led astray by your words no longer. You have nowhere left to... Stop, Noel. You can't throw yourself away anymore. Oh, shit! Why is oh, she's the one that summoned... Oh! She's the one that summoned Caesar! Yo, this is like literally Fate, like Fate Stay Night levels of bullshit. Of servant summoning twist. What? Nothing comes from revenge. Lian? Why is she so happy? And why is she wearing white? They were like, oh, she's wearing black, so I'm gonna give you a white dress. Allow me to introduce her. This is the ceremonial pianist and partner to Great Devil Caesar, Jillian Littner. Oh shit! Witch of Paranoia. Goddamn. That's kinda cool. What is going on here? Noel, you shouldn't try to get revenge on Maya Burrows. Look at you now, your body is in such a state. You're making a deal with that devil. You're fighting in such dangerous battles. And now you're a wanted criminal. If you keep involving yourself in the darkness of Laplas, you'd only destroy yourself. It's time to stop. Stop with revenge. Forget the painful past and live out the future you still have. What are you talking about, Jillian? Why are you with the devil? Why are you with Maya Burrows? I'm sorry, Noel. You must be confused. But I knew that if I didn't do this, you would go even farther away with that devil. So I got to thinking in the hospital that if I had to save you, I'd have to make my mind to do this. For once, the contract was fully voluntary. I haven't deceived her in the slightest. In fact, she came to me and asked, so I gave her the best summoning method I could offer. See, Jillian doesn't want you to endanger yourself anymore. What a great friend, almost too great. Which is why she stepped in between us, like a shield. That can't... Is that true, Jillian? Did you really all of your own? Wasn't there any other way? It's true. Until you give up, Noel, I'm going to keep standing in your way. Maya Burrows, that devil, I'll push you away from both of them. I'll save you, Noel. This is my way of showing gratitude to my best friend for saving me from the mad bomber. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Showing gratitude? Unbelievable. Just listen to her. It sounds like she is being considerate to Noel, but the way she speaks so selfishly, so one-sidedly without a hint of guilt, something's up here. Is this who she truly is? I mean, like, again, like, she's been following after her even during her days at the pianist studies and stuff. So, like, she definitely has, like, an obsession with Noel. So she wants to replace her and do everything like she does. Noelle, would you mind pulling back for now? You can take the summoning traces if you want, but go home and think it over. And if you can, stay away from the darkness of Lapis. I just want you to go somewhere far away from Lapis and live a nice, quiet life. I don't want you to have any more blood on your hands. And if she says no, I'll unlock the magic circles and remove Caesar's restraints. Most of the circles aren't for summoning. They are to restrain Caesar's overwhelming power. That devil should know what I mean. Oh shit. You felt right on his back, but can stand already? The police will arrive soon. Let's call it a draw and stop for tonight. Why? Jillian controls such a powerful devil, but shows no sign of going against Russell. She says she's between Noel and Russell, but in reality he's just gained an ally. Noel, what will it be? I can't believe this. Jillian, you're the last person I wanted involved. But then you jumped in of your own accord. Why? Jillian, why? Please, Noel, don't lose yourself anymore. There is no reason to feel the pain of revenge. As long as I'm here, I won't let you go through any more pain. Oh, she's a weirdo. Oh shit! It's the end! This game pretty cool though. It's so funny because like the writing is like it's half good cinema, like epic, but also half terrible. It's like half terrible anime bullshit, you know? It's so funny because it's like exactly between the two of them. Like it's like exactly between like cool scenes and cringe, edgy anime, and it makes it so peak. It's so funny. Hey Lorenz, Komika! My posture is fine. We finished season 3. Where like nothing much happened. We found out where Caesar was, and we found out that the girl, our bestie that we saved, was actually the one that summoned him of her own free will. Dun dun dun! You just woke up. Good morning. The music in this season was sick, though. Quite enjoyed it. Alright, I have to close the game again. I keep forgetting about this. Noel and the Mortal Fate, episode 4. Oh, episode 3.5. Okay, so that episode 3.5 was only present in the Switch version of the game. So that's interesting. Sorry, it's loud. You're ready for more cinema? Cinema. Oh. Wait, that's not... Oh, wait. I fucked up. There we go. But before we play episode 3.5, Revenger's Vacation, which is a special episode, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Go. BRB. I was watching a clip of the Bishojo situation because I'm a drama indie, I guess. I mean, I'm not a drama indie at all, but like the I'm more of a legal issue indie at this point. Because geez, those guys, ooh, they're gonna get sued like on a class action level. Ooh. Okay. Boop. There we go. New game. So that should just be a bonus episode basically. So that was only part of the Switch version, as I said, and it was added in this new version here. She sure looks defeated after what happened at the council building, huh? Guess I can't blame her. Jillian's her best friend. We were lucky she just let us run away, but even so, ever since the day Noelle lost her limbs, she's had no chance to catch a break. I wonder what she wished for. For a 15-year-old girl, she puts up a tough front. But it's gotta be taxing, physically and mentally. Wonder what we can do. This here. Haha, that might not be a bad idea. Noelle. Sup? A hat? Take a vacation. Why is a hat related to a vacation? You stay to the slums. Oh, to hide our identity, I see. You should be okay walking around outside if you're in disguise. That isn't what I was questioning. What do you mean, vacation? What, the music is going wild for this. I need to lower it a little bit. This is no time for us to be... Oh, whoops. No, it's a... Ever since we got back from the council building, you've just been sitting there looking glum. Haven't even been doing any thinking, have you? This thing with Jillian, it's not simply enough for you to deal with in your ragged state. Not simple enough, sorry. This game is still too loud for me. I'm not hearing myself think or talk. You should take a break from revenge. Think of it like washing away all the fatigue. We've got time to think about the next step later. Hell, we might need the time to reach an answer. Yeah, let's go to the beach. Perhaps you're right. It's true that I've had no luck processing the situation with Jillian or our next step. But what would I even do on a vacation? Like I already said, get into disguise, walk around the slums, and take a breather as you see fit. Walk around and take a breather? Well, I suppose getting some fresh air may be advisable. But are you sure we'll be alright? We are wanted criminals, remember? Many suspicious souls gather in the slums, and the police may be keeping an eye on it. Then I'll accompany you in disguise too. Should be able to handle the worst in that case. What do you mean, bro? How do you plan on disguising this? You in disguise? Can you be disguised? Yeah, there we go. Well, as long as I can think of something for the makeup. Anyway, don't overthink things. He's gonna put a balaclava, you know? Ah yes, I am from Russia. I have balaclava in summer on the beach. Very normal. Your mission is to get yourself in order. Understood. If you insist, then I'll indulge the idea. Oh, she's cute like that. Wait. Doesn't the girl in Toradora have that exact outfit? I got Toradora. Or is it some other girl? I remember like basically like this angle with the detective hat. Like that very picture really reminds me of something from that era, from the Toradora era. I can't find it. Oh well. I don't believe I will be recognizable from a distance. That's like this. Yep. It's so suspicious. Still, did those belong to the prior resident? I'm glad they happened to be a good outfit here. Indeed. The owner of this room, they left clothes that yet we've never seen them. I wonder what they're like and where they are. So, Karen, don't tell me you're going to walk around in broad daylight like that. Just be glad I could get clothes to cover my head. I've got gloves and this paper to shield my front. My height might stand out a bit, but look, don't worry about me. Just go where you want to go. I do hope we'll be alright. 3.5 Revenger's Vacation! Canon has suggested Noel takes a 7-day vacation. Forget about Revenge for now and rest your mind. Each day has 2 segments in which you can spend time in various places in the slums. Just moving around and checking places out won't last time, so feel free to walk around. Okay. You ought to leave the slums when you're an adult. If you call this place home, your life's done. Overlook Hill. Where'd my glasses go? Damn it, I lost my glasses somewhere. Should be near here. But I was so drunk last night, I forget. Is there like something secret that you have to like press a button? Oh no, they're here. I saw them. Someone's glasses. There you go. Wait, those glasses you've got, those are mine. Where did you find them? Snatched from my hands, what the fuck? You know any grown-ups who drink, kid? All I got for thanks is what's left of the beer. Well, whatever, it'll do. Just don't go drinking it yourself. You're a lifesaver. Don't drink too much. Giving children alcohol, let's go! Now that's my video game. The public disorder lately is a sign of people fed up with boroughs. That brat's not fit to be mayor. Oh shit, there's a new place we can go into. You're a pretty big guy, huh? Must be shy though, hiding your face like that. Welcome, welcome! So this is that shop you go to. Indeed. Even if you don't have any money, they sell you things for P. P? So that's how these vending machines I sometimes see work. That's right, and I'm definitely a human. A minor devil masquerading as a human, huh? They have no power to grant wishes, no power to exact prices, not even names. But I hear clever minor devils can grant wishes in non-deal based ways to get compensation. Well, they seem harmless enough, and there is no question they've been of use. Yep, you're a human, and so am I. You get it! You and I are both humans! How can I help you? Oh, that's gonna take time, gotcha. Nutrients and scented candle. Okay. So we should get some P to get that. I'll sell anything as long as you have P. That's how this works. Coming in. Hey, welcome back. We're doing the summer episode. Oh, there's a... we can go in here. Honor and Humanity Cat Cafe. Closed Sundays, closed Sundays, Wednesdays, and Saturday afternoons. Damn. Doesn't appear to be open right now. That's often closed. One F Dining District. Shops change daily. Open in the afternoon. Okay. Well now, if you ain't in familiar faces. We aren't, up to anything. You're talking to something with red eyes in a hoodie. You're fine. Uh-huh. I can tell, just looking at you. You've been through hell and back, eh? What's with this guy? Is he a minor devil or something? I ain't a devil. You're playing games with me? It ain't funny. That very much shook him. Ahem, ahem. I'm the boss of this turf here. This area is set aside for the back alley trial. Back alley trial? You got it. It's a competition where you gotta push through enemies, traps, puzzle, and reach the goal. It sounds rather dangerous. What are you playing good girl for? It's the slums, Laplace's brutal savannah, where babies go to die. Okay. The strong gotta train their survival skills so they can protect themselves when they gotta. Oh, sensible enough. What's your name? Karen. Alrighty, Karen. I want you to take on the back alley trial. My gang's been slacking lately. Somebody like you bringing it to them should get them pumped up again. Kind of a tall order. It's all good. What happens in the back alley trial stays in the back alley trial. That's the rule. Doesn't matter if the challenger's a criminal or even a devil. Does he know? Alright. If you insist, I'll indulge you. But if any information does go out, you're not getting off the hook easy. You got it. So we good? Give me a shout anytime. The trial's always ready for you. Dealing with enemies, traps, and puzzles. Okay. You win a prize if you go fast enough. Nice to see ya. Sure. Stances and items are banned during the trial, and if you run out of life or time, you lose. You can win an ointment or slum tickets based on your time. Yeah, I want slum tickets. Wait, what? Am I supposed to open those? It's empty. Key, okay. Okay, see. This... Oh wait, there's the fucking key here. Yep. Ah, fucked up. It's fine. Game set. Way to go! Knew it'd be cake for ya. And you got a whole bunch of time left. Here's your prize. No, really? You have to do it in less than 30 seconds then? Oh no, slum tickets. Okay, cool. Noelle greatly enjoyed herself watching. Noelle was greatly invigorated. Trial courses changes regularly. Looking forward to another great attempt. Well, there we go. I'm just goated, I guess. Okay, let me save, and I want to check something. Does this take time? Part-time workers wanted. Inquire with manager. Oh, interested in part-time work? Well, even if I'm taking a vacation, I can't do anything without money. That's perfect. Now, I can't reward you with money, but I can give you these slum tickets instead. Slum tickets? You can use them in places of money at shops around here. Good if you're just on a vacation. And you'll get paid the same day. Offer up your free time to rake it in. It's so funny that they're like... expecting people to come here for vacations. In the slum. We've got nowhere else to earn money. Might be good to do some labor, right? You can earn slum tickets. You'll be able to purchase things at various places. Note that the shop is closed on Tuesdays, so you can't work then. Okay. I don't want to do this now because there is like a store that's opened right here on the left. And upstairs is closed. Okay. So let's go check that store first. Whenever I pass by here, I always notice a nice smell in the air. What, you hungry? It's not that per se. I've just hardly been to any restaurants in the city. Guess that's the downside of living in such a fancy house. Looks like the first floor is a dining district. Dining in isn't feasible, mostly thanks to me, but should be okay to order something to go, then eat it on a nearby bench, say. Always eating cold instant foods, so I would much appreciate such a break. You can order a variety of takeout meals from restaurants. Eating slightly fancier, warmer meals than usual in the open air should aid in improving your mood. Different shops are open different days. Also, restaurants are only open in the afternoon. How do I check my mood? Because, like, my mood was greatly raised earlier, right? Doesn't seem like I can see it. But I guess let me check upstairs during the day. Nothing changed. Okay. We can have some curry or something. We'll see what it does. We did a fun mini game and then we eat some food. It's kinda nice. What a sweet and tasty smell. Nom 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 nom. Ah, hot, spicy. I seem to recall curry isn't a native food here, but you don't seem opposed. Yeah, that's right. Compared to when I had this in the past, it has a bit of an unique flavor. But even in the slums, curry is quite tasty. Then eat up. And yet, it's awfully spicy. Count, do get me some water. Too much stimulation for a sheltered girl. My voice. Well, it may be spicy, but this is quite good. Before, I had always avoided it because spicy foods make me sweat most embarrassingly, but the spice is quite addictive. Incidentally, just how spicy did you make it? I decided that if I was eating curry, I may as well go with the second spiciest option. That's bold for a first time. Phew, what a delectable meal. You ate it all up. How stimulating and novel. Perhaps I'll try the spiciest one next time. Feels like I've gotten an unexpected look at your tastes. Noel earned a feeling of satisfaction. Noel felt energized. Let's go. The day comes to a close. This is really, now you can really feel the persona influence. I mean, you could already since the first episode, but like, look at the left. Alright, day 2 of vacation. 6 days left. Spend today however you like. Advance through story events by talking to Karen at the hideout. Seeing all the story events will take some time. Be sure you have enough days left to pursue it. Oh. But I want to see everything there is to see first, you know? So we're going to the Maid Cafe! Oh my, there is a sign for a shop over here. It says Honor and Humanity Cat Cafe. Oh, it's a cat cafe, my bad. A restaurant where you eat cats? That's obviously not it. It's a cafe where you get to interact with kitties. Can't see any need for that interaction. What? Well, I'm interested, and it's my vacation. I got brought along after all. What are you so fussed about? All you have to do is sit. The music that's so mafioso-like, and this guy is like fucking cat yakuza. Come on in. Yikes! It's a really scary-looking person. This guy seems way too intimidating to be clerk at a cafe. You like cats, little miss? Huh? Yeah, I do. And you there? Cats are the bane of... Eh? You want to speak up? Well, they're not so bad, I guess. I see. 1 slum ticket for a session. Born of a rum at your heart's content. He may have a scary look, but he seems to be an ordinary clerk. Doesn't look like he should be caring for small animals, but you can't judge a book by its cover. Hey, you! Ah, what is it? I forgot. Here's a snack for the cats, too. Thank you very much. At the cat cafe, you can become friendly with a total of 10 cats? Which cats you meet is random every time, but befriended cats may come to see you. Paying the cafe frequent visits to hang out with cats may be a fine use of Noel's vacation. The cafe is closed in the afternoon on Sunday, Wednesdays, and Saturday. I have to come here every day. Good. Go fawn over them. Yo! Lily's looking at you. Mont Blanc seems interested in you. Chi keeps glancing your way. Jack is looking right at you. Noel's high-strung mind was immensely soothed. Let's go! Give him a snack. Noel offered the cats a snack, and it was gone in the blink of an eye. Noel's earned a feeling of satisfaction. They're all such good kitties. Had a relaxing time at the cat cafe. Cute. So we are now in the afternoon. Maybe we should work? Yeah, let's try to work. I want a part-time. Yeah. It'll help me with piled up paperwork. Okay. Good work, good work. Oh, I thought that would be a minigame. Today was busy, so I throw in a little extra. Oh, 4! Let's go. Come again. But that was way more than what I got from beating the difficult thing over there. The day comes so close. Alright, day 3 of vacation. 5 days left. Getting used to resting yet? Oh, the cat cafe is open again. We gotta go. What will it be? Good, go fawn over them. Yeah, I do know we have to do the story, but like, the cat cafe is open. Nana looks restless. Snowy has a look that screams, "Pet me!" Jack is spacing out. Mont Blanc seems pretty sleepy. Millie came over to see you. Oh, even more cats. They want pets. Noel gently pet the cat that approached her. Yeah, they're all such good kitties. Anything's possible if you put your mind to it. Anything's possible if you put your mind to it. Had a relaxing time at the cat cafe. I don't know for who. 1. Dogs are fine too, but cats better. Okay, let's go spend some time with... Yeah. You can pass time talking to Kaun at the hideout. This may be a good chance to ask him things. And if you can get him some alcohol, he might tell you things he wouldn't when sober. Ooh! Ooh! Whose piano is this? Okay, that's not different. Could relax quite nicely with the scented candle. Oh, okay, that's how you do those. Oh yeah, okay. Let's try and get some of those items actually. Oh, it's closed on Tuesdays. Oh well. Let's go give him some alcohol then. What is it? About this room's owner. Instantly, Kaun. After you saved me at the abandoned building, how exactly did we come to arrive at this room? Kind of late to be wondering that. I just got to thinking about it again, after seeing the coat and hat. While this room is a bit unkempt, it has power and water, and other traces of habitation. The piano too, it's not merely furnishing, the piano belongs to someone. So what's the story here? I take it you're getting curious about what you can afford to wonder, now that you can afford to wonder, about details like that. When I fished you out of the sea, the first thing on my mind was where I was going to put you. We were near the business district, no places where a blood-soaked girl and devil could hide. So, though I had to go a bit further, I figured the slums would be safe. That makes sense enough, and so you headed to the slums. Yep. As for why I chose this room in this apartment, no particular reason. The apartment looked pretty dead, and I checked in the window for a first-floor room for people. That's about the extent of it. I was in a hurry too. Wait, so he literally went in but doesn't know if anyone is actually coming back? Of course, even if I didn't sense anyone here, I was wary of how it looked lived in. Wondered if maybe they were just out for a bit and somebody would soon come back. Also pug outfit earlier on? Yeah, it's the outfit I get when I sneak out. And it looks kinda like a character, but I can't remember which. Posture is fine. At least in these past few days, no one's shown any sign of approaching this room. How mysterious. Perhaps they're on a long trip for work? Might have fled in the night. That's not uncommon in the slums. Fine, I'll drink. Is there nothing in the mailbox? Don't know. Didn't check the mail. Then I'll go take a look. Perhaps there could be a letter addressed to the owners, eh? Haha, you okay with that? Snooping around in someone else's mail? Now that you mention it. Hey now, I think it sounds like fun. You can just put it back, right? Snoop away. How did it go? There was a strange letter in there. Or more of a note. A strange note? It was seemingly addressed to this room, but it has no stamp or postmark, and the contents... Carol, don't do any more digging than you have. Forget about this, and come back to the bar. At this rate, you really will get rubbed out. Uh-oh. Didn't even write a name. I take it this was directly placed in the mailbox. That'd be the way to take it, yeah. The message is awfully suspect too. It smells like trouble. Still, Carol must be the owner of this room, yes? And of this hat, these clothes, and the piano. It's up to you how you use your time, but you're in the middle of a vacation, with the intent of collecting yourself, don't forget that. I understand that. Still, I'm curious about this Carol. Now that I have a name, perhaps I can get more information if I ask around the slums. I may look into it if I have time. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, day 4 of vacation. 4 days left. The slums are pretty livable, all told. I don't work until night, huh? I'm not slacking off or anything, my work doesn't start until the sun goes down. I wonder what you do. Carol? Sorry, no idea. The only Carol I can think of is the pianist at the bar I used to visit. In the business district. Okay, well... then you have an idea, fucker! A pianist? At a bar? What was the name of the bar? There's a bar called Abe's. Gone now, though. Yeah, they added the R to it. There's another bar named Abe's in the slums, but there's no pianist there. Different place entirely. Might want to keep this information in mind. Pianist named Carol. That's too unlikely to be a coincidence. And an Abe's bar in the business district, with another in the slums. That could be a lead too. I would like a bit more information. Let's continue searching the slums. Something happened in the old council building. Not that I care. Doubt there is money in it. So why are you talking about it? Even if the slums worse, the business district is pretty unsafe. Their image improved at least. I want to shop. I want nutrients, and I want a scented candle. Thank you. Question! Has a person named Carol ever come here? What's that? You're looking for someone. Yeah, more or less. So what can you tell us? That's a tough question. This is a shop, you know. If you want to ask something, you have to purchase that information. Sure, little. Though on the other hand, that means you do have information on Carol, right? You could say that, yeah. If you act now, I'll give it to you for 3 slum tickets. That's quite a bit. People's information is highly valuable, and you can get them in no time working part-time here. If you want to ask for information, get 3 slum tickets and talk to me again. Damn. Wow, wow, wow. But that's 3 times I could go to the cat cafe. Instead of doing the job at the place, which does, you know, work, I think I'll attempt the back alley trial again. Do you know anything about a person named Carol? Hey now, don't put me on the spot. It's Top Secret who's involved with the back alley trial. I can't tell you nothing, no matter how nice you ask. Yes, you have a point. Well, but I'm always here anyhow, so I don't got a lot of info. If you're looking for somebody, you're probably better off asking on the streets or in shops. No enemies of yours, and no allies either. Okay. Wait, before I do this, I want to save, just in case it like doesn't give me like 3, or just in case it's not different this time. Because he said it's like, it changes every so often. Let's see. What? I fucking couldn't kill him. Oh, okay. What? I literally bumped right into him. Ah! Panic! Panic! What? 11 minus 5. Oh, you have to do it like this? It's fucked up! What? Oh, I'm dumb. Fuck. Johnny's... I'm so... Ain't no way. Yeah, okay. That said less than 5 seconds left, and here's your prize. No. 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 I'm too stupid. I don't care, I'm gonna cheese it. I'm gonna get the normal money over there. Let's order a box then. What the fuck? Who are you? Thanks again, to the same address as usual. Yes, thank you. Pardon me. What? Another customer. I've never seen anyone else here before. Welcome, welcome. How can I help you? I can't talk. Can't ask him for now. So. Here's your STEM tickets. 3. Okay. And let's ask him again then. 3 STEM tickets. I'll buy your information about Carol. Thanks again. Speaking of Carol, she had a hat and coat, just like what you're wearing. Oh. In fact, where did you get those? Well, it's a long story. Even your hair is sort of Carol-ish. So for a second, I thought Carol came by again. Oh, really? Carol was stubborn and wanted information on ex-mafia in the business district. Ex-mafia in the business district? What did she want with such dangerous info? But all I offer is information about the slums. I haven't seen her lately. Maybe she gave up? I see. Thank you, that's very helpful. Ex-mafia? Did you and the mayor not destroy Lapis's big mafia families, the Rosso and Bianco? They were done as organizations, sure, but it's not like they caught every single mook. Former mafia, with nowhere to go, could always join together and create a new gang. Ah, I see. In any event, Carol was trying to gather some rather dangerous information, it would seem. I would like a bit more information. Let us continue searching the slums. What? How? There's no more new info. There seemed to be a shady guy in the back alleys, but I think I'll choose not to intervene. Okay. Please come again. Oh, maybe I can go talk in the restaurant? No, we can't. Oh, we can have pizzas or crepes today. Oh wait, he's probably ex-mafia, the guy from the cat cafe. Oh, but it's closed. Let's give the alcohol to him. I want to see if it actually like does something. Let me save. There we go. Say, Count, something has been on my mind. What is it? You always bring me these canned foods and leftovers from somewhere or other. To get straight to the point, where is it from? You're that curious? Don't sweat it. The details don't matter. It does matter. Are you like a crow as in you pick up stuff from the garbage? And also I'm the only one who gets to eat. Devils don't need food, naturally. We can eat, but it's no problem if we don't. The same goes for hydration. Just like me. Are you trying to dodge the question? Are you getting it by some means that you dare not say? Nothing like that. There's ways to get hands off on your food. Rich girls, especially kids like you, just wouldn't know them. Going out of my way to explain it to you just seems like a pain, that's all. Oh, it's dumpster diving. A vengeance seeker fighting against the city shouldn't be sweating the small stuff. So he intends to keep it hidden. We've no money, so the mystery only deepens. Say, I do have some alcohol. Perhaps I should take Count to it. Ah, that's the spirit. Well, who am I to say no? He's gonna say it now. Been a long time since I've had this. It's cheap beer, but it's not bad. Seems he's gotten rather drunk. I suspect he'll tell me anything right now. By the way, Count, about our earlier discussion. Earlier what now? About where you're getting my meals. You're still on about that? Oh, what an asshole. Obviously, I'm just stealing it from around here. Huh? How you gonna buy food with no cash, eh? You'd kick up a fuss about it, so I kept quiet. That's reality for ya. Still, that's not nice at all. Ha! You're in any position to worry about niceties when you're indebted to a devil? If you don't like it, go ahead, be all virtuous. Bet you'll give that up once the stock runs out. Ugh, I suppose he's right. I'm very sorry, shopkeepers of the slums. I will reimburse you someday. That was pretty fun. Even devils, of all things, have a luxury for the rich. I've lived to this age and never seen a single one. Just means you're not evil. What's my job? I'm a courier. You don't want to know any more than that. Oh, he's a drug mule. Okay, let's go talk to the cat cafe guy. Because he has to know. Come on now. He's ex-mafia, obviously. Would you happen to know a person named Carol? Why are you asking? I'm looking for her. Why are you looking? Sounds like he does know who she is. Careful not to arouse any suspicion, Noel. I'm looking for her because... Carol's my older sister. I haven't been able to get in contact lately. Because they did say we look like her, even in this outfit. Now that you mention it, you do got sort of a similar air about you. Alright, sure, I believe you. Well, he was easily convinced. Probably obvious, but this also tells us that Carol looks older than you. Stopped seeing her all of a sudden. She came here to ask questions till recently. Ask questions? Not just from me, from everyone in the area. Playing detective or looking for gossip. Seemed like she was digging into rumors about the mayors. Don't know any more than that. Thank you very much. This was a valuable conversation. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Carol was digging up dirt on Russell. Publicly, Mayor Burroughs is simply a young and talented mayor, so it's not certain by any means. But in all honesty, things are looking increasingly shady. It feels we have gathered a good amount of information on Carol by now. Should we organize our findings? Indeed. When I have the time, I'll talk to Karen at the hideout and take a look at our information. Okay. Let's do that right now. It's the morning after all. What is it? About Carol. Now then, what have we learned about Carol, the owner of this room? First of all, she was a pianist who worked at the bar called Abe's. There aren't many in the occupation of pianist. Another with the same name isn't likely. No, Mika, the cats! We'll hang out with the cats later. But for a pianist, we've heard some real dangerous rumors about her. That she was digging into Russell and sniffing around for ex-mafia in the business district. Though now it's more clear what's up with the anonymous note in the mailbox. Yeah, we read that before. Could this mean that Carol was looking for Burroughs mafia ties? Perhaps Carol found ties between Mayor Burroughs and the underworld and was looking into things. That explained a lot. So this is probably from someone concerned over Carol sticking her nose where it shouldn't be. It says, come back to the bar, so perhaps the manager of Abe's bar? But we heard Abe's was gone, so where would she come back to? No, wait, there was another bar with the same name as the slums. Yeah. That was a different bar with no pianist. Carol was staying here, playing a detective. Maybe that's exactly why she told her to come back. Aha, you're right. In that case, if you go to the Abbeys in the slums, they may be able to tell us about Carol. Sheesh. Hope they'll at least confirm our answers after all of this. A path to Abby's bar appeared in the slums. Foggy. Cat Cafe! Enjoy the Cat Cafe! Oh, there's new cats! She looks restless. Jack keeps glancing your way. Anna has a look that screams, pet me! Snowy looks restless. I think we can... Oh, Lulu came over to see you! Let's go! I wonder what I should do. Use a cat toy to play. Noel shook the cat toy and the cats leapt after it. Yeah. They're all such good kitties. Enjoy it. This is for the mission. The day comes to a close. Day 6 of vacation, 2 days left. Just about bored of resting, I bet. Nothing new here. Okay, let me save. And I'm gonna check things out. So that will take time, okay. Let me see. Can I give this nutrients? No, it takes time as well. Okay. So let's go do the story stuff and then we can do the final 2 things I haven't done before. Oh, looks nice. It's just a picture made with a filter on top, but still. Is this the place? Come on in. Sorry to ask out of the blue, but did you write this note? Where'd you get that? Who are you two? Perfectly normal. That's like that. You're only making yourself more suspicious. We are people indebted to Miss Carol, and we haven't seen her lately, so we visited our place, but she was away. And looking in the mailbox, we found this. Still in the mailbox, huh? Yeah, that's right, I wrote that. Good job figuring that out, when I didn't even write my name. Well, you know, she told us about this place, and said to ask here if anything happened. What kind of situation is Carol in right now? Since we owe her, but we don't know much. We don't know how much. Heard she was looking for something and got worried. Alright, take a seat. I'll serve you tea. Nice. Smooth. I'm Carol's big brother, Chris Bell. I used to run another bar called Abe's out of a shared building in the business district, and I had Carol play piano for us there. But Laplace's business district isn't the safest place by any means, so Carol stumbled upon the city's dark side. Its dark side? She found out things she shouldn't have. Things you're better off not knowing. It must mean Russell's ties with the ex-mafia. I see. She couldn't just give it up, but she hates anything crooked. She dug into the darkness, and some bad sorts took notice. Our lives were gonna be in danger, so I closed the bar there and ran to the slums. Honestly, I want nothing to do with that dark underbelly. Better to call it bad luck and forget about it. I'm fine if I can run my bar in peace and quiet. I've visited over and over to tell her to stop being so dangerously nosy, but she's been out lately. That's why I put that note in her mailbox, but that was over 2 weeks ago. If it was still in there, she's either not checking her mail, or she hasn't been back. Yep, she hasn't been back, my guy. That's about all I can tell you. Seems you can't get in touch with Carol either, but if you do, could you try and stop her too? Carol's not suited for that kind of thing. There will be no turning back if she... I understand. Thank you for speaking with us. Yeah, we didn't learn much from this, huh? Well, isn't that great? Got a clear picture of who owned the room now. But we still do not know Carol's whereabouts. Wait, okay, NVIDIA app, I do not care, thank you. Yeah, that. Sorry, 1 second. Just got the motherload of all freaking notifications. Okay. Learning that isn't gonna amount to anything. And I mean, she's been missing for weeks and left her furniture and clothes. I'd expect the worst. But we know we're good to keep using the room. So you can just focus on your vacation, right? In a way, yes, I've achieved my initial objective. Even I'm unsure if I should spend the time off Karen gave me to pursue this further. But I do feel the desire to. I should speak with Karen again. Yeah, I mean... Like, come on. we're literally using our flat. Like, we kind of have the moral duty to figure out if she's fine, I feel. What's up? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I want to locate Carol. Karen, admittedly, I'm curious about Carol's whereabouts. You just don't get it, do you? I'll say it one more time. You're on vacation to get yourself in order. Is now the time to be worrying about somebody with no connection to you? I do understand that, but as a person who have fought against Laplace like me, I want to know what she's doing now. Give me a break. It's like you're already back on your feet. Getting the will to fight against Laplace again. When did you start regaining that energy? Was it when we started looking into Carol? No, it was the cats actually. Legit was just the cats. We don't have a lot of clues. Even when we found people like who know Carol, none of them, I mean, know why she's going missing. In other words, if there is any clue left, they'd have to be in this room. If you're that curious where she is, see if you can figure it out. I'll give it a try. The piano! Someone else who fought Lapis like her. What a thing for a girl who was once rushing towards death to say. Let's go. Let's look for any traces. The hat and coat were inside this locker. I suppose that was Carol's typical outfit when she went around the slums collecting information. Pianist's formal garb is traditionally a dress, so this would be a detective garb. Huh? It's nothing odd. Carol must have brought the piano from Aries. There's still sheet music on the stand. Actually, since Carol was a pianist at the bar, she'd likely have plenty more sheet music around. I wonder where she put it. You feel you made progress in the investigation? Yeah. I'll investigate first. The fridge still has electricity, so it seems she hasn't been absent for months or anything. Yeah, she's been absent for exactly 2 weeks. Oh, at least 2 weeks, at least. The kitchen didn't seem to get much use to begin with, so I doubt I'll find anything here. Karen washed these blankets. We've disturbed these since we began living here, so I doubt we'll find anything to do with Carol. Some good sleep could do me a fine way to rest, but I'll investigate first. Oh, you can sleep as well, okay. There's an open envelope between those boxes. This is properly stamped and postmarked, so it arrived in the mail before Carol left. There's nothing inside. The address is a building in the business district, it seems. Carol does have history in the business district, but I believe that's all I can get out of this. At least we know where it is. These are books Karen's picked up. We've added some of our own since arriving, so I doubt we'll find anything to do with Carol. I guess there is something odd here. Isn't a pianist in a coat a fresh take? Why was her detective outfit left here? That makes no sense. Why would the clothes, which Carol usually wore, be here? Did she change into something else before disappearing somewhere? I feel like giving the room a good search, yet I found no sheet music anywhere. If she would bring a piano to our room, I cannot imagine that she threw away her scores. Else could it be? Is her sheet music not here because she took it with her? So she left as a pianist, not as a detective. And perhaps she went to that building to be a pianist at it. I think I'm beginning to see what happened. Oh. It's possible that Carol went out somewhere as a pianist. There we go. As a pianist. First of all, it was strange that her hat and coat were left in the locker, because that's what Carol usually wore. It's not like she definitely wore that every day. Could have had something else that when she vanished. No, because we are doing anime right now, and every anime character only has 1 to 2 outfits. Casual and business. In that case, I would expect to find a certain something in the locker, but it wasn't here. What's it? A dress. Yeah. A pianist must have a dress to look her best in, especially one who was performing at a bar. But also, would she only have one dress? So basically, she went out in a dress, instead of her usual coat and hat. Not gonna lie, the game has decent art like yours are. Thank you! I tried to like basically redo the art style in my own style as well for my character. Pretty fun. But yeah, the art is good, the music is very nice as well. Instead of a usual hat and coat. Still, I don't think that's enough basis to say whether she went out to work as a pianist. There is one more thing missing that one could expect in a pianist's room. Sheet music. It's bizarre to have a piano here and no sheet music. And as a performer at the bar, she must have had a wide variety of scores she could play. And since that's nowhere to be found, she took it with her when she left, right? Correct. Wearing her dress and taking her sheet music, Carol surely left with the intent to play piano. And my suspicion is that the arrival of this envelope is what led her to do so. The empty open envelope? This is official mail, stamped and postmarked with an address, sent from the business district. Suppose this were an offer to play piano for a bar in the business district. Would she accept? Wouldn't she be too busy playing detective to take up a piano offer? I mean, everyone needs money. I believe I would accept in her position, particularly if I had my pride in my talents. Alright, not a bad deduction with limited clues. Thing is, Noel, if your deduction is correct, Carol disappeared in the business district. Being wanted criminals, it'll be hard to follow further. Can we at least go to see the address of this envelope? You can't do any questioning if you go, it's not like the slums. I do not mind that. I just wish to trace Carol's steps, as far as we are able to go. Then let's go at night. We'll leave late at night. We come back at the same night, that's my condition. I understand. Following Carol's final trail. When I'm ready, I'll talk to Karen in the afternoon. Oh, that's gonna skip another day, though. I only have one final day to do this. So that means I don't have time to do anything. So I get to do one thing in the morning. I want to take care of the plant. Do I? I could take care of the plant. I could hang out here. Or I could go hang out with the cats again. Let's take care of the plant. So this is how you give a plant nutrients. I'm just doing what it said, not sure if it's right. I'm astounded at how you got the idea to do this. I would feel bad if it wilted. Like, why is the game so loud now? Ah, that's better. I thought perhaps I could make myself and this plant feel better. Oh, so it's like that. Don't really know the feeling myself. Spend some time tending to the plant and giving it nutrients. Yay! That's fun. Okay. Let's go. Go to the address on the envelope. Alright, but don't get your hopes up. Remember, Carol disappearing happened days before you and I even met. The odds of peeking your head in now and finding anything out are... I understand, but somehow I feel like this will bring things to a close. I hope she's not dead, but that doesn't sound good. Yep, okay. It should be the right address. That floor where something terrible looks to have happened is where Carol was headed. Seems it was a bar, like you expected. Emphasis on the was. Whether that disaster area has any connection to Carol, we have no way of knowing. But just considering the situation... I know. Carol has already been marked by ex-mafia. Even after she escaped to the slums, someone found out she was digging into shady business. The piano offer could have been a trap even, to lure Carol out and get rid of her. No, they had their address. Murdering someone in the slums shouldn't be very hard. To be honest, I did not really think that Carol, who vanished some time ago, was out there getting on alright. She was already someone who knew too much, enough to suspect and look into Mayor Burroughs. It was far easier to believe that she was made to disappear somewhere. Guess even someone like you had to be prepared for that outcome. Carol was snuffed out here. That's the natural conclusion. So long as our attackers weren't total idiots. Oh! You've got some guts, Carol. Wait, it's Teto! It's Teto! How are you here? Teto is here! It's Teto! Yeah, you're here! Well, she doesn't have red eyes, but you know, close enough. To think you'd get lucky and make it away once, then push that luck towards right back here. But you know, I can understand. You couldn't bear the thought of being chased by Janabaki. No. Bachi. No. You're Teto. Decided you'd rather be a good sport and offer yourself up for an easy way out? Huh? What? Mom, well... Oh, sorry, I'm tying my hair back up. Huh? Don't you dare, she's my prey. I like the upside down crosses at her ears. Very cool. But ma'am, if I could have a word, your pickiness about firing one-handed to look cool was how Carol escaped at such close range. Oh, she escaped! She's not dead! My hand just slipped, that's all! Karen, what's going on? Just a guess, but I think these are the ex-mafia that were chasing Carol. And it seems like they've mistaken you for Carol because of your outfit. Wait, I feel like I'm gonna like not have the time to see the full story now because of this. If she's fine, that means we'll need another day to find her. I should have done the story earlier. They should have said that it takes like 5 different days. Anyway, this time I will shoot you down because I'm being trusted to take care of this loose end. If I keep making more missteps, I'm going to fall behind Ambrogio. Ambrogio? You there, the stupidly huge one. I don't know if you're Carol's bodyguard or what, but we'll show no mercy, not even to civilians. Why don't you give up this one? Sorry, but that's my line. He's a devil! I see, Carol, I see. So you went to get a devil in desperation. Now isn't that funny? Even resorting to that, this time you will be D-O-N-E. Done! While I'm at it, I'll have you spit up the means of summoning that devil as an offering to the group. You heard her. Well, perhaps it would be better if we cleared up the misunderstanding? That's a pain. Let's just shut her up for now. Very cool. I have to dodge for a while? Wow, that's a shotgun, for real. She was shooting at the fucking building. Ma'am, please aim more carefully. Keep your arm steady. So, she is Teto. She's literally Teto. She can't do shit. Shut up already! Now I'm going to reload, so buy me some time. Ouch, okay. Well, that caught me off guard. He bounced right back against me, so... Wow. I didn't even have to dodge. She's a fucking stormtrooper. It's your time to shine. I'm going to reload, so buy me some time. There we go. I did the scary thing of stepping in closer and closer while she shoots. Yare yare daze. Look, I'm reloading again, so buy me some time. Huh? Why, there's nobody left. In that case, I'll handle this myself. breakthrough! Oh shit, I recovered on this last one. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Ah, you're all kinds of strong. We just happened to notice, but that girl isn't Carol, it's someone else. Say what? For real, I was too dark to see, so I didn't notice at all. You should have said something, you weren't her. If you weren't her, sorry. What's the deal with you people? We aren't going to state our names, but know we're on Carol's side. Cease your pursuit of her at once. You've seen us, but don't know who we are. You must not be very high up with the ex-mafia. This is for your own good. Drop the issue and beat it. Scream! We're withdrawing! Having to deal with these fiends changes the situations entirely. It's not worth it one bit. But what do we tell the group about Carol? That's for us to think about later. I won't soon forget this. Mom! Funny. I wonder if that was best. It just happened in the heat of the moment. But if Carol is still on the run, I worry this may prompt them to send out a demon. Should be fine. Considering how pathetic that lot was, I get the sense Russell barely cares about Carol. Still, to Carol, even people such as them could seem quite threatening, I'm sure. Think of it as cleaning house for her, to make up for not paying rent on a room. That's a good way to think of it. I feel as if a weight has been lifted. The owner of our room was someone who loved piano like me, and fought Laplace like me. It's like the whole world has given me encouragement, that it's not just us fighting Mayor Bowes. If we meddle too much, I suspect we'll only bring Carol into greater danger. So now I'll just quietly pray for Carol's safety. She's looking a lot better. Carol, you were a foolish woman, looking into Laplace's darkness, not knowing your own ability. But the footsteps you left rekindled Noel's flame, just as it was about to go out. We'll carry the flame, unknown comrade. Aw, that's cool. I hope we meet her later. You've cleared the main story. Enjoy the rest of vacation to the fullest. I don't have vacations left. The day comes to a close. Well, at least we did manage to get the story. That's good. I did use one healing item though. Sad. Good morning, Khan. Morning. You're looking a lot better. Oh, thanks to you. This may be the first time I've felt my nerves so calm since I began my revenge. Now I feel like I can start walking once more. Then the vacation ends here. I feel very soothed from this week. Yeah, I'm soothed. Let's go. Hi, Kana. You just missed the vacation episode. Well, and the one before that, but you know, where we discovered that blue-haired girl is actually doing a pact with Caesar, the guy that was on top of the building yesterday. I was able to relax body and mind. By the way, I saw the cops out there earlier. Seems they're getting serious looking for us. You're going to have to go back and watch that? Sure. The police. No doubt it'll be getting harder to walk around the slums so openly, disguised as unknown. And while our enemy is Russell, we can't ignore Caesar and Jillian either. Yeah, there you go. Gonna have our hands full soon. Even so, we will do what we're able. Let's go, Karen. And there we go. That's episode 3.5. Season 3.5, I guess. Yeah. Well, that was a fun little extra thing from the Switch version that they added back into this version. Fun stuff. Whee! Square Phoenix is the name of something. It's funny. Oh, the drop is not gonna come. They muted the drop because I went too fast. Oh, is that Carol? Mata. Wait, she's cute. What the fuck? Wait, she actually has like the same blue eyes as mine, just like the other girl. Look. Look. Oh, whoops. My bad. Look at that. So similar eyes. It's cool. I'm happy I actually managed to like do the art kind of similar. What's the deal? I finally make it back and the streets are calling with police. Had my life threatened at the bar. Miraculously escaped due to that mafia lady's clumsy gunplay. Then had to hop hotels for 2 weeks to get away. I wish I'd have gone to these lengths for me. I did think it was a sketchy offer, but I have a pianist's pride, so I can't refuse an invitation. Still, for how stubbornly the mafia was after me, I wonder why I abruptly stopped seeing them. Well, it doesn't really matter why, because it means I can walk around freely again. I wonder if I get back to my hideout. No, I'd better not. If that offer was a trap, they have my address. I guess maybe I was a bit too overeager. I'll keep my distance and not meddle. I guess while I'm here, I could probably pay a visit to fake abbeys. I'd feel bad if my brother was worried about me. Let's go! We get to keep our hideout, but also she's fine. And also she's cute. I like that she's cute. Hey! The mortal vacation. Okay, I now have to turn the game on again. Episode 4, which puts us at a third of the game. A freaking third of the game. Ah, it's loud. Sorry. Ah. We're safe. Let me bring up the image back up. I need to clean up my OBS. Like there's way too many things. That's a new guy. We don't know that guy. But before we get to learn about that guy, I'll be right back. Get a snack, have a stretch, and then we'll do another season. And I'm back. I bought myself an apple strudel. Apple strudel. Apfel strudel, if you want to go full German. I don't remember the English name for it. Falling Flight, Season 4. Me in the morning on the right, except with longer hair. Same eye bags. Uh-oh. Starting straight from here, huh? We got a break, but like, that's over now. Julian. Oh, Caesar, what's gotten into you? You never start conversations. Looks like you can still hear me. I'll ask again. Are you sure? Your contract. It's fine. There was no way of stopping Noel, but getting the mayor's help summoning a great devil. Even if it's a ball and chain contract to protect the mayor, if that's what it takes to stop Noel's revenge, then so be it. You are immensely twisted. And that's why you made a contract with me, right? She's fucked up. She's fucked up. Someday I'll kill the mayor for all the suffering he's caused Noel. But it's not possible. Not now. The police are on the case too. So first I have to do something about that devil who's always following her. As long as he's with Noel, I can't see her giving up on revenge. His name was Karen, was it? Dun dum dum. Sorry. The car animation and the zoom in, just like that fucked me up. Surrounded. They certainly are relentless today. There is no need to engage them directly. Let's lose them in the alley. It's proper action now. Noel Sacchetti, an accompanying devil, cease your resistance and surrender immediately. We have you completely surrounded. You really don't get tired of this, do you? Where's the girl? Look at you. Your job means you can't even point your guns at me without calling for surrender. But really, you just want to blast away the second you see such a scary, sickening devil, don't you? Alright, now is my chance. Murder! Yippee! This barrel is full of flour. Kill him! Kill him with flour! Alright, if I drop this onto the police... Forgive the intrusion! Ojamashimasu! Oh, it was a flour bomb. Let's go. You need fire usually for those, but to make flour explosions, but... What the hell? There's probably more of a smoke screen here. And that's my cue. Nothing personal, kid. Dread-Eyed Devil, Karen. Let's go. Serves you right. Witch of Mortal Fate, Noel Sacchetti. I'll never remember her name. Mistake me for a snooty rich girl and you'll find yourself with a world of... Quit your gloating. We've gotta lose them now. We're just asking for backup if we mess around. I know that. I was just basking in victory a tad. Baka. Also, how did we just find a barrel of flour on top of a roof in a world where smartphones exist? No, we're not. We're just gonna move past that? Okay. No, yeah, that's fair. It's been 2 weeks since that battle in the former city council building. Noel and Karen, though put on the ropes by Jillian's sudden appearance, were also by our hand allowed to simply walk away. However, Julian's declaration that she would stand in Noel's way until she gave up on revenge weighed heavily on Noel's heart. In addition, the Laplace police increased security within the city. Noel and Karen could hardly go on missions, merely going outside would attract the police, forcing them to fight or flee. Phew, we're finally back. Took us a whole night to lose them again. It's been like this every time we go out lately. We can't live like this. The only light in the dark is the fact that the police haven't found a hideout. Even that's just a matter of time. The police has gotten a lot more active since that night. If we stay put, we'll get found sooner or later. Fighting in Laplace, we're always disadvantaged. We can't rest on our laurels, I know that. But... It's too late, Noel. Really, I'm surprised you did so well against both Caesar and Mayor Burroughs. But the police will arrive soon, and they'll arrest you, Noel. After losing your limbs and toiling on regardless, do you really want to get arrested as a criminal? There is no shame in running away. I think that's the smartest choice. She is a criminal! So how about you just give up on this revenge stuff? And don't worry, I'm used to seeing your backs. I'm not going to point and laugh, but now... not now, because I'm tired of laughing. Let's run away. Is that our only option? Wait, are you sure, Noel? Julian is someone I cannot fight. Noel. That's what I thought. I'm so glad. Yeah, I felt the same way. My, such beautiful friendship. I should have reunited you two sooner. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. So I was eating my snack. It's been 2 weeks, and you're still going on about that? I get it. Nobody could be tougher for you to face, but she is standing in the way of your revenge. As much as you mull over it, that won't change. Hadn't you already made up your mind? Julian, why did she... The fact that Russell doesn't seem to be deceiving her into it is troubling, but... Either way, you're going to have to face her eventually. There's no time to drag our feet. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, it's the guy from the cover. From the title screen. Yeah. Oh, it's the cop? You're a cop? How? He has to be a demon. He has to have like a devil tied to him. I mean, he looks like he's out of Danganronpa. Like, come on. Locked onto Noel Sacchetti and Great Devil Karen. This must be their base. Wave 1, charge! I didn't think the matter of time would be mere minutes. Now this is a pain. We'll talk later. Let's deal with them first. We're a bit like stuck though. That went okay. I see. And you're the last one. He reminds me of Gara actually. Maybe it's the piercings or the eye shape. Oh shit. Huh. Oh wow. He's moving. Wait, did he just block my chain? Did he just yank my chain? You did it! That man seemed to still have gas in the tank. He may return with backup. He did say wave 1. The door's probably barricaded, so let's escape by the roof. We'll jump buildings and check them off. Why go all the way to the roof from the first floor though? Because we're on the first floor. They've barricaded the front and back exits 100%. True, they would. Very well. Let us err on the side of safety then. It wasn't a long stay, but I did like this room. Also, basically the vacation moment was like our goodbye to this room. We'll be sleeping outside if we don't find another empty house. Alright, here we go. This game is fun. Like It's mostly a visual novel, and like the actual game difficulty isn't really crazy. But, you know, it's just fun. I got scared. They're here! Wait, did such a little girl really... Don't shoot! Tackle the devil! Tackle the devil. No choice but to fight. Ouch. No. No. Okay. Don't see any reinforcements yet. This is the first floor. To get to the rooftop, we'll have to go up 3 more floors. Let's look around the hall and figure out a way to the next floor. If the stairs are no good, there might be a way to climb up in the courtyard. The main entrance is totally blocked. As expected, I guess. What about the back entrance? There's guards over this way. A tree! Climbing this tree in the courtyard isn't entirely out of the question, but it stands out. And to go where, anyway? Did a resident set up this ladder here? Could be useful. Is it not against good sense to do this kind of thing in a common area? Try telling that to someone living in the slums. Let's climb quietly. I'll help you with it. More guys over here. Up the second floor. More guys over here. There doesn't seem to be anyone in front of the stairs. Even the upper floor are guarded by police. It doesn't look like we can escape. Is this the end? Quit your whining. Focus on your escape. It takes much more than this to the old you to complain. Sorry. Listen, they're blocking the hall, then just don't use the hall. What do you mean? You aren't saying you can fly? I'm not a bird, I'm a devil. I haven't even called you a bird yet. Quit playing the victim yet. We need to work on showing proper respect to devils. If the hall is no good, we can go around the edge of the building and get to a window near stairs. True. The edge of the building? Don't worry, I can confirm it's walkable. And they won't be able to spot us easily. That's not what I mean. Look at my legs. I can't pull off such a tightrope walk with these. It's just the second floor. You won't die if you fall. I would appreciate if you'd remember I'm a fragile maiden, not a hardy devil. Pipe down, they'll find us. You just screamed that you weren't a bird. I'll give you a lifeline, alright? So let's find an open window. Probably just to the left of here. My face is pale. I must be tired. What? Brother, you've got what? You've got black feathers on your face. They don't get pale. Shared laundry. Please keep clean. I saw that there was an exit here, but I want to check. Oh, I can't check over here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're not going that far. Deal with it. Shouldn't be a big deal if you don't look down. I finished my snackies. Okay. Okay, here's your lifeline. I'll pull you up if you're about to fall. It's more like a life chain. Feels a lot sturdier than usual. Aww. He tied her tight. Why am I even doing this? Now's no time for escapism. You've got a lifeline, but be sure to walk carefully so you don't fall. Then you had better match my pace, seeing as you have the other end. Seriously, it's just the second floor. Why are you so afraid? Oh. Wonder if jumping the gap is too much for prosthetic legs. It would be impossible with any legs! Then here goes! Yank! Ah! Be quiet! Are you trying to drop me? I pulled it in so you wouldn't fall. You scared me half to death! Turn coming up. Ooh, why did she turn around that hard? Here too, don't make a fuss. Not mentally prepared yet. Last one, here goes. Carefully, please. Whoops. My mistake. Hand slipped. You are so. I'm never doing this again. I'm sorry, it was just a little mistake. I mean, I didn't drop you, did I? Besides, we've almost made it to the stairs, see? It's been a bit since the cops burst into our room. They'll send backup when the unit doesn't return. Then let us get back inside there and hurry to the roof. I'm sick of being out here. Back inside we go. It's funny. It's funny. Game's funny. I'm just passing through. Wait, what the fuck is this bedroom? Who slept on this? A fucking tiger? Oh. Ah, yeah. Yeah, the guy with the gun on the left here didn't see us come in. True. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Why would you go down? We're headed to the roof. Maybe we should go up instead. Okay, fine. The room was on the first floor, right? Do we really need to guard here? Well, it's not like you'll run into them, but protecting the residents here is part of the job. This is a corner demon we're talking about. They could take hostages. And the mayor did say we're fighting against a completely heartless foe. Yeah, sure did. Guess protecting citizens from criminals like her is one of our duties. Alright, feeling motivated. Time to move. Time for another round. Heartless, huh? You ever seen your boss? What's the matter? Come on, let's go upstairs while we can. No, it's nothing. This just feels a little difficult. The Lapis police may be in Russell's pocket, but the grunts wouldn't know anything. But if you go down that rabbit hole, you're never coming out. Seriously, what's gotten into you? You've been fighting the cops for how long now? Well, it's just, when I think about Jillian, I don't understand anymore. Should I really keep this up? Need to drink. Well, cut it out. When you're vulnerable like that, any thinking will just end in negativity. Listen, I'll say it again. Just focus on escaping the police. You're not allowed to think about the future until we escape. You know, you're right. I'll do that. No thoughts. Only dumb. I wanted to go check the other apartments. Good, we've made it onto the roof. Breakthrough! Next, we'd have to jump to the next building. We need to get away from this one, no buts. In that case, I suppose I should... Which would you prefer? Being thrown with a chain or pulled in? I knew it! I won't drop you, so don't worry. Look, there's no time to drag our feet. Feet. That's already plural, Mika. No thought head empty, exactly. No thought all draggy. Look, there is no time to drag our feet. We have to move buildings, quick! Best climb higher first? Sure, if you want to. Oh, I see. Bye! Get caught, idiot! Bye! See you never! Bye, get caught! Bye! Bye bye forever! I don't think I can run away. Oh well. fine, I'll help you. Hold still. You know, I've been thinking, I have an arm to hold your chain now. You don't need to wrap me up. Not happening, I'm used to this way. This is workplace negligence. Alley-oop. Huh? What in the... I landed perfectly. How's that? I'm a pro now, see? Once you get the hang of it, it's like a yo-yo. Yo, I had a yo-yo when I was in elementary school, I think. That had those like ball bearings inside of them. And so once you threw them, it just went... And it kept like spinning. And then you could like just pull back on it and it would like go back super quickly to your hand. And that was so cool. That's it. I wish it were always this easy, but hold on. I would appreciate it if you did not liken me to a mere yo-yo. No, it's a yo-yo with like, you know... Next is the jump, too. I will definitely die if I fall from the roof. I pray our contract will not end here. It's easy, come on. I'll pull you in with the chain. Come on. I want to see her try to jump it anyway. Where's your motivation? Move over more! It'll be even more risky at that half-ass distance. Do you realize how scary it is for someone with prosthetic legs to stand on a roof with no railing? You're only thinking so because you're worrying about where you are. Shut your eyes and move your legs. You make it sound easy. I'm at the edge of my rope over here. Are you? Yeah. See? Was over in a second. But just being one building over doesn't mean we're free. On to the next one. Please be exceedingly careful next time. There's still more? Oh, that's a big one. This does not seem jumpable, does it? Well, that's fine. It's not even that high or that far. Okay. Okay? It's not okay. Are you telling me to jump down too? I promise to catch you. You're going to make me say it again. That'll do. Aww. Princess Carrie, let's go! Now that's proper ladylike treatment. There we go. What are you doing to me? Exactly what it looks like. I just caught you. What, saying you would land on your own? Obviously not. Fine. Nothing. Huh. You're really hard handful. Let's hurry forwards. Cute. She's a cute little fuck. Looks like we can get down from here. Let's sneak out the back door. Breakthrough! Let Japan put dere in tense situations. May I come in? There you are. Lapis Police Supervisor, Gino Lorenzi. You look like a fucked up version of a JoJo character. What happened to your face? Did you get shaped by a fucking hot iron as a child? Oh, Russell, dear, no need to be so stiff. I know I'm here, but still. No one else is around. You can take a load off. There's no need to be a model mare around me. We've known each other since you had that cute bangs down look, you know. Alright, Gino, window dressing aside, let's get to the topic at hand. Lapis Chief of Police, Gino Lorenzi. So, you managed to take out Noel and Count's hideout. I certainly did. When the police give it their all, a simple hideout is a piece of cake. And that Karen, he just can't stop living in dirty old hideouts with those he contracts with. We've always been one to get the job done. Not that it's surprising, as you control the police. Losing their base must have been a painful blow. They defeated 2 demons and made it into my inner sanctum, if only for a moment, but They must be weak after that run-in with Jillian. It was about time we sent the police after them. So I let loose one of the squad's wild dogs. He's strong, obsessive, and has a great nose. Unlike the demons you employ, he's the type to go after his prey until they die. Especially dear Noel and Karen. They are his mortal enemies. Ah, that one. Good to know. I like those types. Now, do make sure he doesn't go on a rampage and embarrass the Lapis Police Department. Thank you for your support. Though, Bomber and your little secretary, they couldn't take on a great devil, and who could? I let them go in front of Jillian, but I'm not going to let them off for long. I'll chase them down and kill them. Are you sure? Won't that anger dear Jillian? I mean, I'd love to get along with her. Get along with her? Huh, you just want a new dog, don't you? Weirdo. But also, didn't they get like a fuck ton of evidence on him? So like, I guess that doesn't really matter if he controls the entire police anyway, but you know. They could send it to like national police. Again, like, this guy is just the mayor. The mayor. He doesn't have any power. At all. Like, maybe he set up like people he trusts in positions of like somewhat decent power over the city, like, you know, the cops. But if you go above that level, which is fairly fucking easy, he would be in jail already. A manhole, perfect. I am an adult, I am an adult, I am an adult. We'll go through the sewers and get out of here immediately. The sewers? Just accept the smell. Say, what happened to that other police officer? Other police officer? You know, the one who first burst into the room, then ran off for backup with the intense face. You're an adult indeed. Thank you, thank you. Ah, him. It certainly is odd. The building had so many cops on standby. If he went for backup, he would have been cornered easy. We would have been. But we did not end up having to fight any police. I mean, we did though, but sure. Did he escape, or he didn't seem the type to just run away? Well, it doesn't matter. What does matter is that we made it this far. Let's drop it and move on. I'll help you get down the ladder. Fucking reset the loop of the alarm. It's so funny. Also, yay! The sewer level! We love having sewer levels in every video game. Ugh. Told you to accept the smell. We're going to walk for a while. We love sewer levels, even the ones in Parasite Eve that are like a maze. Looks odd. Is she going on heels this entire time? Like I get that she's in a dress and that she has prosthetics, but does she wear heels this entire time on her prosthetics? That's fucking crazy. So looks like we are going to make it. Not that we have a place to go. At least give me a reply. What? You're pinching your nose? What should we do now? We've lost our base. If we show ourselves in public, the cops will come for us. We'll have to think it over for a bit. This is all I've been getting from her lately. I'm not going to get anywhere at this rate. Jillian's become a wall to her, and she's gotten real passive about revenge. We've managed to survive since we're just fighting the cops, but if a demon jumped us, just hope nothing happens. So wait, did episode 3.5 do nothing then? And I guess it was like an OVA episode, so... door. Another door. A Dumbledore. Mystic ointment. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna get attacked by a demon. Just like he was saying. Wow. Fuck it. Let's get 1p of HP. 1 HP. Haha, 1 HP. Get it? Looks like we can go up from here. Teddy bear! That's the boss. On the right. Oh, this fresh air is wonderful. Oh, train. Train tracks. Where exactly are we? Well, I at least don't see any police around. Still, that was an awful experience. We've had lots of skirmishes with the cops lately. Which one probably got them closer to our hideout. So that is why they never pursued us too far. Either way, we'll have to take care. No need for that. Oh shit. I already forgot what voice I gave him. Oh, that's a lot of swords. Are you gonna put in? Are you gonna like do like your eyes are saying and put one in your mouth as well? You bastard ain't got no future. This is where it ends. Say, that's... Seen you around, but you're alone this time. There's nothing you can do about us alone. Oh shit. Wait, he just fucking instantly stabbed him. Karen! Are you alright? More or less. Can't do anything about you alone, huh? Yeah, got that right. A human can't do shit to a devil. Our hardware's too different. But there is some things I can do only because I'm alone. This ain't a power I can use in public. Oh, wait, aren't you with the police? Don't tell me you are. They call me the Ripper. That and Demon Slayer. I'm the just demon that will be taking your heads. Oh shit, the demon of justice. Demon? No way. There is a demon in the police? A just demon seeking justice with the devil's contract. And here I thought I'd seen it all. Ripper. You fight devils and demons. You want another demon? It's simple logic. Oh shit, they're teleporting like crazy. This guy can really move. That blow cut awfully deep. Were you hired by Russell Burroughs too? Or are you just an officer gone mad? Russell Burroughs? He's got nothing to do with me, but that doesn't matter. Is that you bastard beat the demon bomber, Fugo Dressel? Wait, what? That's what you're mad about? Well, it was your target or something? Or was he your brother? I'm afraid I don't follow. So what if we beat the bomber? Hugo, my brother. He was supposed to be taken down by my hand. Okay, so it was yes to both. It was your brother and you were mad. Gotcha. Wait, 1 second. Uno secondo. Por favor. Dry hand syndrome. Not good, not good, not good at all. Can't close this thing. What the fuck? Close down! Okay. Okay, I'm back. I was supposed to take him alone before he fell to outlaws like you. I mean, are we outlaws if we defeated a... Okay. It's that we took down your brother then. Wait a moment. He fired first. If you have a problem, then take it to the bomber. And Mayor Burroughs, you sent him after us. But I'm sure you're in the Mayor Burrow's pocket, just like all the... Whoa. Did he just lie at the fuck out of her? That shit's brutal. Noel, shut the hell up already. I told you it's got nothing to do with me. Don't change the subject. Demon Noel Sacchetti and Great Devil Karen, you defeated Fugo Dressel. You ruined my crusade to defeat him. What a petty bitch. That's all that matters. There's no reasoning with him. He's dangerous. We have to take him down, here and now. Noel, get back and hide. But your wounds... I just got hit once. This much of a handicap makes it fair. His weapons are the two sabers on his back. Did he get super strength from his contract? Sorry, but I can't afford to get caught. I'll have to chain you up. Oh. That was easy. Oh, never mind. Definitely super strength. What? What just happened? Your chains are meaningless to me. I can harden my entire body, making it into a demonic blade. What is this guy? First he calls himself a just demon, now his whole body is a weapon? My body is a weapon. And hitting on people is my favorite pastime. What are you doing after this? It's like he's saying that to him. Justice is entirely about defeating his foes. For now, I've got to pull away and think about how to approach this fight. Okay. The fearsome demon, you can turn his body into a sharp weapon. If he gets close with those sabers, there is no avoiding a devastating blow. Karen is wounded enough as is. Focus on avoiding his attacks and wait for your chance. Oscar D. Same. What? Are you attacked though? Oh, what? What? Oh, okay, well that was scary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Something's coming, something big. But he stopped for a bit. I could somehow attack while he's vulnerable. What if I do this instead? Wow, okay, that's fucked up. Hope you like gasoline. And she's just like gasoline. Too bad, that ain't gonna hurt me. Now you're just embarrassing yourself. Didn't work. Wait, is it just my imagination or did he flinch for a second when he cut the gasoline barrel? Get away from Whipper again, okay. So yeah, I shouldn't even try to attack. They say like, oh yeah, wait for your time, but like... Oh, that didn't do anything. I was expecting like it would explode or something, but... He's acting strange. Another attack? It wasn't even phased when I threw the gasoline barrel. Do I need something more? The teddy bear! Karen, I'll help you! Oh wait, no, it's the lantern. Okay, yeah, he's afraid of fire. Noel, where did you get over here? I secretly circled around. Anyway, now is our chance to throw something at him. Do tell me what to throw. The teddy bear! Drop the plant pot, kick down the gas lamp, throw down the stuffed animal. The stuffed animal! No, it's the gas lamp. Kick the lamp down onto the Reaper. The grounds by him is covered in gasoline. Understood. Whoa. Noel, get out of here. It's gonna blow. Easy. I did heal once though. Yep. Did we get him? He may have been a demon, but should we have gone this far? What, sympathy? You saw what he was capable of. He's not dead. The devil's right. That explosion didn't blow him away. He must have hardened himself to shrug off the damage. Awfully versatile move. He knows his way around a fight. Shit. Just bring me back to that fire. Now's not the time for that. Come on. Calm down. Noel Socchetti, there's something I have to ask you. Ask me? Don't need to answer. Karen! Don't worry, that one was shallow. My hand. Shut your mouth, devil. Noel Socchetti, I hear you're a demon, all about revenge. Then tell me, to get that vengeance, are you willing to give everything up? Give everything up? I was willing to keep away, to slice apart everything other than my crusade. If that's what it takes to stop my brother, wake him from his demonic stupor, and bring him back. How about you? Could you throw away everything for revenge? Everything? For revenge? I mean, everything is like her own life, in her head at least. Wasn't killing her bestie, you know? You disappoint me. So an empty husk like you just happened to beat Fugo. You locked away my crusade and shoved him into a musty cell. Enough. We have nothing more to talk about. What the fuck? Oh. Oh shit! Banger alert! What the? Noel Socchetti, let me show you how much stronger my conviction is. That's the episode where they show you how he can fall. Yeah, that's the episode where they show you how much more powerful a demon can be. That can't be. He can fall? This guy's... What is this? I want that power as well. Come on. I'll crush you. Oh shit, the train is coming. It's Chekhov's train, literally. I won't survive with these wounds. We're running, now's the time. We're jumping, Noel. What? Okay, I don't think that's exactly how it looked, but hey, oh, nice. Nice catch. So, they got away. Guess sparks fly in my head when I see fire, even when I fall. No, can't let them escape. I'll kill both of them within 24 hours, unfailingly. This will be my last battle, the last fight of the just demon who's lost his reason to live. If I let them escape, I'll go with the punishment of two... something OOG face piercings, no anesthesia. Okay, so he punishes himself with piercings? Okay. Goofball. No heal bonus. No, I didn't get my no heal bonus. Well. Oh well. It's not like we managed to get a single full P playthrough anyway yet. You alright? It was quite the bold escape. I can't believe you'd jump onto a moving train. Yeah, that was cinema actually. One wrong move and we would have been that. We needed to get out of here immediately, even if it meant the risky option. That Ripper is dangerous, too dangerous. Between that guy who can fall, so like, you know, literally a normal human that one can destroy you without falling, and then in the falling is like too dangerous. And with Caesar, that is like able to kick your ass while he has his bindings on, I'm starting to think, Kaun, you are the shittest devil around ever. Like, you're afraid of everything. Like, literally, you couldn't even beat the bomber demon on your own. Like, what the fuck is going on? Are we playing, like, with the fucking weakest demon? Like, he was like, yeah, I'm a great demon. Like, you know, I'm noble and I'm cool and stuff. But no, actually, he's just the weakest little bitch of the demon world. How are your wounds? Seems I can't just stop collecting scars when I'm with you. Honestly, I'd like a little time to recover. Just what was that? What kind of transformation did he undergo, would you say? What kind? Yeah, the magic circle, yeah. His eyes glowed red and a magic circle light pattern appeared on his face. And it felt like he had this black aura about him. Right, which can only mean one thing. He used the demonic power, the power to fall. Fall? A phenomenon that can happen to a demon in contact with the devil. When a demon continuously holds a powerful conviction towards their devil's contract, the power they gain from the contract increases, leading them to become what you saw. Yeah, that's definitely gonna happen with Noel then. This is a little tough to picture. Well, think of a contract as poison. Let's use the Ripper as an example. He calls himself a just demon, right? He did. From that, we can figure that he wished to carry out justice with his devil's contract. To attain that justice, the poison that infected him allowed him to turn his body into a blade. Normally, the contract ends when after said poisoning, he'd pay a price and sever ties with his devil. But this poison is too strong for the human body. It's a living venom. When the Reaper has a strong thought of justice, it infests his body further, growing stronger. So the power he gained from the contract has taken on a life of its own? That's why I used poison as an example. So the poison grows stronger, becoming powerful enough to ravage his entire body. And once his body was half ruled by the poison, he gained an unusual power close to a devil's. That's what we call a fall. I see. Well, whatever the process, a fall is a rare case. It only happens if your wish to a devil is incredibly powerful. It's all that you can think about all day. It's like giving up your humanity for your wish. Okay, so maybe it's not gonna happen then. I hope it does though, would look cool. I do remember the Reaper saying that beating his brother, the demon bomber, was his crusade. That we got in the way of that. Yeah, he wanted to defeat the bomber, wake him up and bring him back, was it? Either way, we beat the bomber before he did. He didn't like that, so he came for us. All to see what kind of people brought the bomber down. The Reaper did say that he would cast everything aside to bring the bomber back. But the bomber was just Russell's pawn. I misclicked, I didn't mean to. Yet that goes to show simply how focused he is on the bomber. I wonder, do I need to be that focused on Jillian? Is that what it will take to face her? Is that really correct, Noel? Just trying to figure it out. Everything but my objective. Also, why did we get off the train? Wouldn't it be like faster to just stay on it? Stay on it! Crazy style! So we're moving, but where to? You really ought to not to push yourself. We don't have anywhere to go, but the Reaper knows we escaped by train. So at the very least, we should get above ground and away from the tracks. We've got to find a safe place where I can rest off these wounds a bit. Good idea. Oh well. I was looking for items, but... Oh, again? Again one of those doors? Uh-oh. Kick the shit out of her again. Are they really down here? I heard they grabbed the train and escaped, so they're probably hiding along the tracks. But no, that would mean they would have jumped off of the train. That's not the logical... Okay. Yeah, but even just the line in question has a bunch of station, and it's a subway to boot. The captain and the mayor worked people so hard, finding these fugitives will get us on their good side. Like, sure, the captain's good at his job, but he's just here because of the supervisor likes him, right? He's awfully young to be captain, with all those piercings on his face, like some gang member. But going down that road, the supervisor's way scarier, inside and out. What's a drag queen around his age doing as a supervisor anyway? Why not? Impressive. They knew where to look. Good thing that we got moving. We almost ran into them on the tracks. Let's leave before they seal the exits. Say, where are we anyway? An underground construction site, I'd say. There might be a service entrance up above. Oh, we're in Kaiji! It literally is. Fukushu! Fukushu! Bye! Oscar. Supervisor Gino, sir. We currently have all units in search of Noel, Socketti, and Cowan, and... Oh, it's just us here. No need to act so proper. And while I understand panicking after they escaped mid-combat, going too all out is just going to turn your men off, you know? After all, you being a demon is just between us, isn't it? Yes, sir. Forgive me. But Noel, Socketti, and Cowan, I'm obligated to bring them down. As part of my crusade, I... You know, sometimes it's best to just wait patiently. You may be able to make your body steel, but you can't beat your contract's blood price. With every devil you rend, you tear into yourself. You're quite damaged even now, aren't you? If we surround the exits, we'll soon find them. So be sure to rest and heal your wounds for now. You'll be fine. That power you've built for justice's sake won't betray you. Oh, and one more thing. Just because the bomber was arrested, don't think this is your last fight. You're a wonderful captain, so do take care. I need you to keep being the Demon Slayer. Like the anime? I love anime. If I can't get what I'm after, that's all I need. Nothing else matter. If I can, sorry. Noel, Socketti. If that's really all you've got, our next bout will be the last. I, Tanjiro, will make sure of it. What's this? The gate is closed. I think the exit lies beyond this. With a door this large, I would not imagine we can force it open. Yeah, let's find another way. Okay. The lift. We might be able to take the long way around from a different floor. Let's give it a go. There's no other path at any rate. True. Well, that's fucked up. They're gonna stop me, I guess, yep. Drones, they're deploying such advanced technology. They've really gone all out. If they've done this to all the service exits of all the Lapis stations, I don't want to think about it. For now, we just have to get out. The drones move in regular patterns, so we can slip by easily. This is a different situation from causing a fuss. From Aquarius. We should avoid breaking them and causing a fuss. Wow, that was so difficult. It was almost as hard as the Ocarina of Time secret, not secret, infiltration stage at the start. Hey, more code right next to the chest. Let's go. 9207. What a weird system. 1P! Woo. It's real. Oh, there's a cop in there. That's a little bit more risky. Here too. What a pain. Just like before, we're going to have to go through when they're not looking. Just keep calm and time it right. Right. Okay, we can go now. Doing well. Easy! Too easy! Give me a challenge! No, I'm kidding. You don't have to give me a challenge, actually. It's totally fine if you don't. I'm fine with things being easy. Then I can like act as if I'm good at video games. That's really what it's all about, you know? Oh, fuck off. Wait, it has to be possible to go just up top. Yeah. There are still this many? I'm starting to get tired. They are really watching every corner. Ah, well. Come this far, the exit must be near. Just one more push then. Let's save. Oh, we can't save. Oh, it said yes on the top right. What the fuck? I was sure it would be possible, but maybe not. Oh, what the fuck? Ah! Okay. I tried to go down, but it didn't work. Because I moved right, I guess. I really think it's possible. Ah, fuck! It turned around. And the other one was going up anyway, so I guess it's not possible. Oh well. That's lame. I wanted to do a silly. Oh, it might be possible from here though. No, because of this guy. Yeah, they cross each other, so yeah, it doesn't really work. Ooh. Turn! Okay. Well, we're not getting the extra plus, but that part was a bit tense. Hey, look, we're on the other side, yippee! We did so good. It seems we finally are at the surface. Hope the Reaper doesn't track us this time. The relative possibility of that is concerning. Ah, I lost the stealth bonus, no. Actually, probably like the hardest part of this game so far. And we are like 10 hours in. Phew, this fresh air is wonderful. We said the same thing when we left the sewer. The subway was dark and the air was stale. There was nothing positive about it, other than being perfect for hiding. Well, crows do like dark places. Crows don't particularly like dark places, nor are they nocturnal. Oh, is that so? They're just jet black, so I had the impression of them. I'm not a crow! Wasn't that reaction a bit delayed? True. Surveillance exit number 4. Unauthorized personnel prohibited. Nothing personnel. Oh, she just fucked off, okay. We're like on those like countryside roads in Japan. It seems the sun is about to set. They should pause their pursuit when night falls. Looks like I can finally focus on recovering. Looking at the sunset, I can't help but remember it. The day of the contest. The day you were deceived by Russell. Somehow it feels like so long ago. It was yesterday, actually. Sometimes I wonder, perhaps that moment I couldn't genuinely enjoy Jillian's victory was what set me down this path. So much has happened. Yet here I am, unable to face Jillian, watching the sunset. Nothing has changed since that day. Nothing. No, actually, something changed. You murdered someone, you battered someone else, you attempted murder on someone else, you shot someone 3 times, which was part of that. I like how she just does the bird thing on purpose to fuck with him now. True. I feel the Reaper has given me a realization. The first thing I should do is face Jillian. Continuing to seek revenge without facing her has just led me to getting stuck again. Is that really how it is? Wow. Watching the Reaper, something occurred in me. It might just be something you could become. The Reaper is what I could become? You're both absorbed in what's in front of you, giving up on thinking, and tossing everything to the side, even the things that are most important to you. But to me, vengeance and Jillian are both just as important. And that's why you shouldn't follow the Reaper's example. Don't close off your vengeance. If you give that up, what do you have left? It's so funny how, like, this game is, like, going against, like, the flow of, like, 30 years of video game story, you know, storytelling. Like, revenge is not the right thing. It's like, oh, but you're nobody if you don't have revenge. You cast away your normal life for revenge. If you give up revenge now, what can you say to Jillian? That revenge bad, I guess? Oh shit, it's banger alert again. Now, remember. Is this gonna turn into a rhythm game? Where did your revenge start? What was the first event? That bitch stealing my victory! I gotta kill her now! It was when I took my frustration on Jillian. Oh yeah, okay, sure. I want to apologize for not properly facing her. No, I wish I genuinely congratulated her victory. Even if she didn't deserve it. I mean, no, I'm happy for her. Really, I'm so happy. If I could have just done that, You're right. That vulnerability is what allowed for this tragedy. That's what drew Russell's eye. That was the start of your fall, your vengeance. And then... Unable to forgive Russell for exploiting you and Jillian, you formed a new contract with me. That's right. Trading an eye for an arm. Time passed, and albeit in a different way, Jillian stood in your way once again. Why? My heart was in the wrong place. Don't let the tragedy of it distract you. Don't quit thinking. Oh, you literally told her earlier to quit thinking. Jillian is being used again. Jillian's will doesn't matter. It's the guy laughing above her. Someone's dragged Jillian into this to control you, and offered her a devil. Wait, you mean... It's just like when she was picked up as the ceremonial pianist? Precisely. And you're dancing in the pool of Russell Bowe's hand yet again. He realized something about you, Noel. It wasn't Hugo Dressel or Sibylla Becker, no. Jillian Littner would be your most formidable foe. Your bestie. Look at those faces, it's so funny. And what happens to people that Russell uses? Bomber? Similar? They're living their best lives? I mean, we killed them. We tried to kill them at least, and then they died or got locked up. So what's going to happen to Jillian? Jillian's... Wait, could Jillian... No. Don't think, just do. Mayana Top Gun, probably. I mean, yeah, it's because she's talented, you know? No matter how... as long as Maya Burroughs is alive, no matter how many tricks I confront Jillian with, she'll be used and thrown away in the end. That would be a logical conclusion. I cannot abide by that. I cannot let Mayor Burroughs do as he wishes anymore. Exactly. So no matter who shows up, your mission hasn't changed one bit. Who is it you truly need to face? Think. Remember. Kite. Kanjite. Kangaite. That bitch. Over there. Who is your enemy? The type font. My enemy is... Russell Bowers! Yeah, that's the ticket. If you want to apologize to Jillian, if you want to praise her piano playing. If you want to save her the chains of trying to stop your revenge. Don't forgive Russell, the man who ruined your lives. Defeat him. For now, resist Jillian's aims. Resist Jillian's aims for now? Even if it means I may end up hurting her? That's right, you might hurt her. But you'll like it, who cares? But if you leave things be, Russell will devour her. Can you allow that? Can you sit by and let it happen? There's no way I could. You can probably tell from my wounds, but the Reaper is single-minded. Foolishly so, but strong. How can you hope to beat him if you're still hesitating? You need to make up your mind. You're right. You're right indeed. What's important isn't worrying whether I fight Jillian or not. How to stop Jillian, how to save her from Mayor's clutches. I keep trying to call him Major, because it would give him some actual power at least. What should I be doing to both those ends? I've known from the start. Kill the guy. I understand completely. I will see my revenge through. Even if it means I must fight Jillian. If it is to free her, I will not falter. This is my story. And this might be our last chance. No one else's, so I will face Jillian with my hands. I'm hungry. Feeling hungry? There's no need to state it. I haven't eaten anything today. Of course I am. Thought so. Well, how about we cut the chatter and get some rest? We should find a good place if we're camping out. I'd really like to get to healing my wounds. So we really are camping then. I do hope there is at least a shack around. Well, how about food? What a weird way to like a pep talk, to end a pep talk. I've been in and out of hospitals since I was real little. I was sick and my world was tiny. Okay, so we went from like finding someone's phone to just being told the backstory now. Only 3 people lived in that small world. My dad, mom, and kid brother. My dad was unreliable, my mom was strict, and my brother was noisy. Bombastic, you might say. But I wanted for nothing in that small world. My dad was nice, my mother doting, and my brother made me laugh. My time with them was filled with joy. Then, after my condition had improved, and I lived at home instead of the hospital. Oh. The Dressel home ignited in some accident. I learned later that it was the aftermath of demons and devils fighting in the city. My parents died, my brother Fugo disappeared, and I, by some miracle, survived. What will happen with that boy? We can't take him in. Can't either. I mean, the vegetable and someone else's son. I was alone. My relatives didn't care, and I lost my place. Then a man appeared. Pleasure to meet you, Oscar dear. My name is Gino Lorenzi. I'm a police officer. Sudden, I know, but I'll be taking care of you from now on. A young supervisor, Gino, picked me up. That's when I began my life as a police officer. I did my absolute best. Tempered my weak body in police academy. I became an officer devoted to helping those who suffered at the hands of demons and devils, while I sought out my missing brother. So on the day I took part in the mission to capture the demon bomber, the fact that the bomber was what had become of my vanished brother Fugo, the fact that Fugo would not listen to any of my persuasion, the fact that the brutal training of the academy was all but pointless before his might, all of it mocked my powerlessness. Yet, I still had an option. My, what a lovely power. Can hardly recognize you from those days in the hospital. Thank you for teaching me how to summon a devil. Now I am both officer and demon. A just demon, of course. I won't make any trouble for the Force. This power is for one thing only, to defeat the brother I lost to the darkness and bring him back. Go right ahead. With how much you've suffered, it's only natural to lend this helping hand. The revelation that your long-lost brother became a demon, it must have been awful, especially since we're the one that made him. Really, I was quite shocked myself. But I do feel a certain relief. Hugo can't be reached by words now. He's too deep in the underworld. The only way to bring him back is to drag him out by force. Failing to reach him taught me that painful lesson. Which is precisely why I've gone out of my way to introduce you to a devil. The best way to hunt a demon is being a demon. To reclaim your brother, you need equal power. The cost must have been great though. It seems whenever I cut a devil or a demon, I will suffer the same wounds. Oh shit. Oh, that's okay then. I can just have my demon die and then we win. That's fine. That power is not for your brother alone. We will find great use for it behind the scenes. I know, sir. In exchange for leading me to a devil, I'd provide this power to the police. That was our deal. Correct. And I don't think you have the shorter end of the stick here. You will have to hide your demonic nature, chasing the bomber outside the law's watchful gaze, but the police also want the power to fight devils and demons, bombers or otherwise. So I can hide your identity and protect your position in the police. Yes, sir. A demon among the police, it'll be more than a little controversial if words get out. Come now, Oscar dear, you need only do as I say. And don't worry, the police are brilliant. We can find the bomber again at the drop of a hat. So until then, you'll have to quietly, obediently tend to your duties. That will be the path to saving your brother. I expect great things, Oscar dear. Yeah, he got used as well. There's so many stories of just people getting used in this game. It's all selfishness and abusing people. I owe you, Supervisor Gino. As long as you don't stand in my way, I'll let you use me as you wish, yeah. Whatever you're involved with, if it weren't for you showing me the devil or making me police, I would have never been able to hunt for Fugo. Why you were able to introduce me to a devil? It's irrelevant to my goal. Not worth considering. Brother, you're supposed to be the just demon. So why don't you care about justice anymore? Just something to ignore from a world far too big for me. Captain, we've finished preparations for the plan. Good, you did well. I'll head over immediately. Okay. Oga. Oga-sa. Hi hi. Oh, we found a shack. What's that noise? She's drooling. Ah, you're awake. I was just about to wake you up. Sirens? You got it. You'd think the neighbors would have lodged a complaint this early in the morning. Huh? That means the police are right outside our door? Essentially. Looks like they tracked us down yesterday. The cops are a lot more stubborn than normal. Russell's probably decided to get serious. Could you not have awoken me earlier? It's too late if we're already surrounded. I'm so flustered I can't speak. Whether we're surrounded or not doesn't really matter. Not as long as we're in Lapis. Goodness. Are your wounds any better? Yeah, I slept it off. Doing a lot better now. Those aren't wounds you could normally sleep off. I pity how fragile you humans are. So what will it be? Hide somewhere again? Could make it if we start sneaking now. But if we do that, they will just find us again. They'll give chase, we'll flee, and it will not end. Yeah, sure won't. In that case, let's fight. Sounds good. I'm done with running away. It is not through flight that I will have my revenge. I will hold true to my cause of revenge and stand proud before Julian. That's what I like to hear. Well then, what will it be? What's our next move? These unfamiliar outskirts are unfavorable to us. Let's head back downtown by train or truck. We'll avoid direct conflict with the police, but won't detour for it. We will defeat those who stand in our way. Completely ridiculous. But you know, that suits you. If you make a commotion, that will push Mayor Burroughs to send Julian and Caesar after us again. And that will be our decisive battle. Won't that man appear before Russell and Julian do? On the Reaper, you're right. I would like to do something about him before we face Julian. That earth-rending power, the Fall, it presents quite the danger. But that power could easily be his weakness. The Reaper can't use demon powers around other cops. With that in mind, if we keep in the city, he may have few chances to turn into the Reaper. Which means we really have to get back to the city, into the public eye. Which means we will return to the subway tracks. And because you would stand out, we will have to ride on the side of the train as before. So on top of demonic terrorism, you're getting a new addition to your rap sheet? Not paying the fare. Do charge it to the mayor's residence. So goofy. Okay, back to the train we go. Wait, what? Gremlin branch office? That's funny. I'm a great salesman, so I travel around often. Look at that. I've got so much shit. Come again. I'm a human, but I'll appear anywhere. Come to think of it, have we made sufficient preparations to fight the police? Yeah, we have. Hey! Yikes! This is the police! You don't stand a chance! See, it's resisting! They wasted no time. What do you two think you can do to me? Don't resist! Please! Please don't resist! Ouch. I went behind him though, what the fuck? Warning shot. I had cops with shields. Seems they can always parry my first blow. If they were to surround me, they could get to NOEL whilst I'm busy fending them off. Could probably be best to keep them at bay with an intimidating stance. You did it! I'll fight with you at my back from here on out. No idea how many cops will appear from where. If you slip away from me, I can't cover you. Understood. I'll leave the fighting to you. Let's hurry to the subway construction site we saw yesterday. Make enemies get knocked back further. It's ideal when you don't want to get surrounded. Change stances in the menu if you wish. Sure, why not? shields are troublesome. You came so far. And in the end, doesn't even matter. Bye. Would it not be important to keep them at a distance? I knew I shouldn't have talked to you. Oh, that's fucky. Don't focus too much on the devil. Go after the demon girl too, but don't kill her. Doesn't matter how many of you there are. You hired hands can't kill. Riot officers carry shield, but if you have a stance to knock them away, you should be fine. What? Breakthrough! We're safe. Let's get on the subway before they gang up on us. I could move through you before, but not now. Gotcha. Oh, that's open. Cool. Uh-oh. I just pushed him so far. That's funny. Just a little more. Yeah, now we just have to wait for the train. Oh wow. The train's coming! Surprisingly perfect timing, but convenient for us. I'll just say this to make sure, but do be careful when jumping onto the train. For me, it's a piece of cake. I'm not saying for you, I'm saying to be considerate of me. If your hand slipped for even a fraction of a millisecond, I'll go hurling towards my death. How long are you going to hold the apartment thing against me? I can do it when it counts. Here comes. Funny. Funny! It's funny joke! Made it. My, this is actually a cargo train. How rare. Is it because it's early and there aren't many trains out? Who cares what kind of train it is? Once we approach the city, we'll get off wherever. In the meantime, let's take a break. Uh-oh. That's not very breaky. Target NOEL circuitry and Great Devil Cairn acquired. Begin suppression, as planned. What? What are the police doing here? Don't underestimate the police force. We figured you might go a long distance by train, since you've done it before. So we locked up the subway and planted this bait. So that's why it was a cargo train. Now I'm going to take you in. If you resist, you'll have to deal with the SWAT team. We've got these super high voltage suppression drones too. One touch and you'll be, will paralyze even a devil. Well, wait, that's the upgraded drones that were on the roof. You need like a, you need a special system to run them. What do we do, Cairn? Only one thing to do. Take them on! But Cairn, look at all those drones. A frontal attack would be rough, yeah. Which means it's time for some tactics. In a cramped space like this, we're on a train running at 100 km/h. So what will happen if I whip a drone with my chain? Oh shit! Fuck him up! Bap! 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 Easy! Well, we're fighting. Your fancy drone armaments and whatnot don't mean a thing. I see. So they have nowhere to run either. Retreat! Rendezvous with the rear guard! Let's move and take over this train. My train now, yonk! Oh wow, I've got three resurrection ointments up ahead. Yeah, let's go. What the? Oh shit! He's got a gun! So you're going to shoot me in the dark. Guess they've stopped caring about appearances. This is your prison, devil! Count, what's going on in there? Don't come in until I say so, got it? These presences. It's not just one of them hiding there. Just gotta rely on faint vision and the sound of their gun. I'll take them down as I find them. There's too much music to... Oh, fuck. What? Oh, I got fucking stuck in the wall. That's fucked up. Oh, fuck. That was so close. Is that all of them? It's the, if this is the best ambush you've got, you'll never catch me. It's so dark. There was a gunfight in such a cramped space? They're just humans, hell. They'd stand a better chance just losing it and rushing me all at once. Trying to get cute with half-assed ambush. Won't let them beat a great devil. All these victories are really getting to his head, aren't they? Anyway, this cargo train isn't that long. Should be about time for the Reaper to show up. I'd imagine he can't show his true powers with the rest of the police defeated. No witnesses. Oh, he can, yeah. Yep. And now we've got two outcomes. Beat him or be killed by him. Prepare yourself. Well, that's gonna be fucked up because I still don't know how to even damage him. Let's prepare ourselves. Sure. I don't need healing. Let's save. Ah, okay. Bye. Oh, he brought her there? That's crazy. Oh yeah, come with me on top of a moving train. On top of the actual, like, very top of it with no, like, bars to hold on to with your two prosthetic legs that you can barely stand on. So, you're here. Sorry, we took out your SWAT team. And I'm here for payback for yesterday. I hate losing to a pair of weaklings like you, no matter how hard you try. My steel justice is unbreakable. You'll regret beating Fugo without being ready for what's next. I remember the question you asked me yesterday, if I would throw away everything for revenge. That's right, and you couldn't answer me. I gave it a lot of thought, and I've brought an answer of my own. Can I sacrifice everything for revenge? My answer is no. Thought so. You can't make the hard choices. So that's all you're made of. I'm seeing my vengeance through, and I'll face the rest too, not cast it away. That is my revenge. Say what? Fat chance. Now you're just talking out of your ass. When you deal with devils, there is only one thing to do. Give up everything except your wish. Why go and lock yourself in such a small world? Aren't you discarding what's really important? If you wanted to bring back the bomber, he wasn't the only one you should have fought. Remember the man who taunted him with devils and exploited him? Shut up! Why do I care about anyone else? Alright, prove it, you devils! Prove your desire for revenge can surpass the justice of a man who gave it all for his brother! Brother! Fallen Reaper is strong enough already, but the moving train only makes things harder. But he can't be having an easy time with it either. Don't panic, parry attacks, and find your chance. Oh, okay, I see what that means. Oh! Okay, I can't move too far. What? What? It literally got me out of the thing. Bro, this is fucking bullshit. I'll need to take advantage of openings, jumping to the other container to attack. This is bullshit. Oh, I took damage. Again. That's the ticket. If I just wait, I'll get my chance to attack. Wait, what? It stays! Okay, this is fucking bullshit. Fine, I'll just chase you with this body of blades until I catch you. He's opting for melee on such an unstable footing. Now is the time to focus on evasion. I'm gonna redo the fight because it is actually fun, and I don't want to be carried by HP insta regen. That's too lame. Okay, yeah, see? Oh, I couldn't stop the last one. I'll need to take the advantage of openings. Yep, okay. Wait, what? You still take damage? What the fuck is going on? If I just wait, I'll get my chance to attack. Oh, like that. Okay, I see. Don't get carried away, devil. Fine, I'll just chase you with this body of blades until I catch you. Opting for melee on such unstable footing? Fucked me up there. Wait just a minute. First to panic loses, demon. Shh. I don't want to drag this out. Oh. The cab is shaking. Karen, are you okay? I'm fine. Take care of the Ripper. He's staggered now. Now is your chance to attack. Use anything. Just beat him down. I got it. It's a piece of debris the Ripper broke off. Just try me. Kick off a righteous enforcer of the law for nothing but your own ego. Nah, you're not righteous. Your threats will get you nowhere. If you stand in the way of my revenge, I'll defeat you. Blap. Damn criminal. It's gonna take a lot more than that to take me down. He's not even moving like a human anymore. We're so close. After him before he recovers. Yeah, murder. Add another one to your list. I should have done this from the start. Worrying about my safety only drags things out. I'll take you down in one blow. I don't need to think of a damn thing else. Here comes a big one. This guy just won't quit. There's no way of stopping him. And it doesn't look like there's any way to escape either. What should we... Count, get down! What are you... Oh, wait! I know what's gonna happen. Hurry! The ceilings. Brother, ain't no way this just made him stumble. There would be no head on this body at this speed. Oh, this shit's fucked up. I saw the tunnel in front of us. That was a close one. If I noticed it any later, I would be without a head around now. Yeah, and yet he has it still. Crazy. Guess even he couldn't stand up to a 100km/h impact, huh? Though it's rather inhuman that his head is still attached. Yo, holy shit! Look at this! Every time I say something about logic, they do pick it up. It's been the case every single season so far. It's so nice to have the writing that is like actually aware of what the fuck it's doing. Doesn't seem like it'll move any either. Yeah. The Demon Ripper met a surprisingly anticlimactic end. Very funny one. All he could see was the enemy in front of him. A fitting end, I'd say. Oh, that's cold. He could only see the enemy in front of him. He didn't see the fucking pole in his back. Let's wait for the train to get above ground. We'll jump off when the time's right. He missed the sign! I didn't get the no-heal bonus, that's for sure. Can you check his heart rate instead of saying he's not moving? There shouldn't be any police left. We should be able to rest for... Yep, see? Huh? Kill! Even if I die trying, I'm killing you both! He's still alive? This monster! I'll blow you up this whole train away! I'm taking you both with me! Have you lost your mind? Such absurd tenacity. At this rate, he really might destroy the train. Oh no! Is there anything we can do? Just get down again. I can't stop him with my devil chain. Not when his body is a blade. I can't believe it. Not here. Not when I've finally made my decision. It's okay. You're focused on your revenge. It's the only thing you want now. Whatever the process, a fall is a rare case. It only happens if you wish to a devil. It's incredibly powerful. If it's all that you think about all day. Was my desire for revenge weaker than the Reaper's crusade? So no matter who shows up, your mission hasn't changed one bit. Who is it you truly need to face? Think, remember, who is your enemy? It's my ability to see my true enemy, inferior to the Reaper's ability to look ahead. He's too bad at looking ahead though. Clearly, he can only look back. No, that can't be true. I don't want to be deceived anymore. I don't want to go astray anymore. I no longer wish to run away. Oh shit! The chain is powered up! What are these chains? Why can't I cut them? Wait, they're not from the devil, but the demon? What happened? No, now! Get the Reaper! You couldn't have, could you? Got it! You piece of shit! Noel Sakeri! I'm proud of that voice line. I just heard myself, I was like, oh shit! Wait, we didn't even see her in her transformed form. Captain Oscar, good work capturing the bomber. As your superior, I'm proud the plan was a success. He seemed just about dead, so we'll have to wait for him to recover. He'll go to solitary right after. Supervisor Gino, the bomber, Hugo. Who was it that got him? We received a report from Meyer Burroughs that the bomber was found in the old steelworks. Which is why I was made the captain of the unit dispatched to arrest him, yet... When we got here, the bomber was unconscious under some debris. All we did was bring him in. Oh, about that. I don't want any glory for defeating the bomber. All I wanted was to face him, to bring him home. But who? Oscar, darling. The one who defeated the bomber were Noel Saketi, a demon, and Karen, a great devil. Or at least I'd imagine it was them. You mean it was a battle of demons? That I do. This is off the record, mind you. You mustn't tell anyone. Though I imagine it'll go public before long. Those two have made quite the stir backstage, you see. The bomber had been awfully active lately, so perhaps they sought him out and defeated him. Would I be allowed to look into them on my own? Knock yourself out. At your own risk, though. The demon and devil who defeated Fugo. The demon always has a reason for walking the dark path. Was that worthy of consuming Fugo? Was it worthy of stealing my crusade? can't rest until I know. Is her will stronger than the purpose I have given it all for? Until I test her, my crusade can't end. And guess it was. Guess it was. People acting on others' behalf really are blind, aren't they? I'm sure that even if he looks into Noel and sees Russell Burroughs' shadow, he'll just ignore it. He's always been so foolish with such narrow vision. Russell Burroughs, you really do think of everything. Oh, hello, Russell dear. Preparations for the raid look to be going smoothly. But about that brilliant girl we were talking about the other day, Jillian? Mind if I borrow her a bit? I'll make it up to you, honest. Just indulge me one fabulous request. Wait, don't hang up! Oh well. He didn't get his request. What happened to me? Is this the train's last stop? Guess we took a full trip. We're back at the start. Wait, that's funny. How? How could you defeat me when I've given up everything? I fell for my crusade, yet was it mistaken? My justice? Not enough to save Hugo? Pepper, it was not us that should have fought to save the bomber. That you should have fought. Then who is it? Finally feel like listening, huh? The mayor, Russell Burroughs. You must have had a chance to notice how Russell Burroughs uses all the devils and demons he wants so that he can rule Lapis. So what if I noticed? You want me to take on the whole city alone? I've already had my plate full with Hugo. There's no way I could make that choice. Ripper, tell me why were you able to make such a decisive choice? Even when a friend stands before you, you're going to push through her, seeking your revenge. And hell, that's how you would face her, head on? How were you able to make such a choice? Perhaps it's because I chose revenge, knowing it would be my destruction. Because I am the mortal witch. The mortal witch. So, even with my whole body wrapped in steel justice, I was just a weakling. He had a mushy core. Still got some fight in you? No, I'm done. I lose. Go ahead. Kill me. Hey, hang on. You still got someone to crusade against. What? Wait, you don't mean? Let us defeat Russell Burroughs. Together. We have the same enemy. But you threw away everything for justice, right? Oh, fuck. Why would she do that? What? Okay, she's fucked up. Like, she's actually fucked up. Never mind. We're killing that bitch. Don't touch Noel with those filthy hands. Caesar, Jillian? Noel, are you alright? Must have been awful being chased by someone like this. Jillian. See? There's nothing good about revenge. Something this violent doesn't suit you, Noel. You understand that now, right? What the hell are you? Shut up, Caesar. Shut up, Caesar. Don't think you can. You go. You're safe now, Noel. I've come to rescue you. The police have been chasing you, haven't they? But that's no reason to. My, Jillian dear. You've gone a touch too far. Have you forgotten that I'm a police officer like dear Oscar here? You. But I remember what you said, Mr. Gino. Oscar was acting on his own, so I could take him out. She's going the sexier route now. Just funny. It's just, oh, now I'm evil, so I'm gonna go, backless and stuff. I might have, and it does look like he lost as expected. And since I've won as strong as you, Julian dear, I don't need this weakling anymore. Nothing is ever easy, is it, dear Karen? Who in the world is this, person? How crass! Can you not tell I'm a fabulous man? Crossdresser. I've never seen a real one before. Don't treat me like something you'd see on the Nature Channel. My, but aren't you rude? Anyway, Jillian dear, this is the girl you're after, right? Stupid. What is a 2018 game? She is, so let's capture that devil for today. What? Well, as long as he's by your side, you'll keep going down a darker path. He's a parasite, and I'm exterminating him. If he's out of the picture, you'll think things over, right? Jillian, you've got it all wrong. No, Noel. Look at how beat up you are. You'll need to listen to me. Goodness, Jillian, you and Russell are both so taken with this girl. Oh well, I'll throw dear Karen into a nice cell and hand him over to Russell, dear, to do as he will. The laws of Laplace won't offer any protection for devils, you see. But it may prove a nice experiment to see how much it takes to kill a devil, You sure have climbed, Gino. But it's going to take more than that, too. Keep quiet. Karen! As an officer, I'd love to arrest this girl, but my contract says I can't hurt my own boss, but it doesn't say I can't hurt you. Do you want to die? I know. That's just a little joke. Scroll like that and you'll be enjoying some early wrinkles. We can't hang around for long, not with both of your devils here. We're done here, so let's go. We have Karen. We don't need to be here anymore. Wait, Jillian! Please, just listen to me! Take care, Noel. You should leave before someone calls the police on you. Well, calls them again, I guess. Russell's terribly stubborn, so it'll take more than this devil to satisfy him. Say, Noel dear, hanging with your devil might have numbed you to it, but if you keep picking fights with the Lapis police, with authority, you may meet a terrible fate. Do you understand the meaning of what you're doing? I suggest you stop picking fights with Russell Burroughs. I'm so nice, I'll give you one last chance. No one's going to help you. Not adults, not the people. The law won't protect a criminal like you. Get it? You could be killed on the streets and it wouldn't even matter. Just little Jillian wants you to live, so I'll let you go. Just this once. Now, don't make me hit a girl in the face. Toodles, and be grateful to Jillian. Jillian, wait, listen to me. Don't take Karen away. Jillian! Oh shit! Goddamn, they're good with cliffhangers, huh? Cinema! Fucking cinema! This game is sick. It's really good. That's crazy. My voice is completely dead, however. So I will have to end it on this one. I mean, we still have a post cutscene, post credit cutscene. But you know, after that, that's gonna be it. Noel, the mortal fate. Season 4, Falling Flight. Well, in the next season, we're gonna have to be on our own and save that guy. Or maybe we can actually pick up the dead guy. Who knows? Not coming today, huh? Said he'd come, show his stupid face to this prisoner every day. Oh, it's the brother, the bomber. Die or something? Guess I shouldn't joke about my own brother like that. Something's happening up there. I can smell the danger. Is it you too? Noel Sacchetti. Karen. To be continued. Cinema. Well, with that, that is 1/3 of the game done. That's crazy. Damn, this is good. Yeah, it's like, it's really good. It has like its goofy moments of like silly, tropey writing, but like the story is like, goddamn, and the music just keeps you like very invested as well. It's really good. It's a lot of fun. Like the gameplay is fairly easy, but like we got kind of destroyed by the boss here. Honestly, doing this boss without getting hit is a little bit of a challenge. Cinema, exactly, Lawrence. But that's gonna be it for me for today. What I will do, however, is send you on a raid, because Dante is doing a 24-hour birthday celebration stream, which is a Resident Evil challenge. And I think that's kind of fun. And like that can be like, you know, happy birthday and stuff. Which is cool. Oh wait, my stream is just being weird now. But yeah. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. And I will send you over there. Start raid. So yeah. Have a nice time. Thank you for hanging out, and we'll be playing more of this either a little bit during the week or maybe just like next Monday, I guess. So yeah. Thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out, and I will see you next time. Go tell happy birthday to Dante. Bye bye, bye bye.